Yeah, it's me. You knew it already. Surprised. Here we are again, chat. What have we been doing? Hmm? We're not doing anything. We're gonna play some video games and have existential crises. The best way to enjoy them. Nothing about... There's something like just telling yourself you're a fucking loser while you play a video game, isn't there? It's the best. We've all been there, right? It's like, you know what? My life is shit. At least I've got you, Master Chief. You're getting drunk tonight because you have stuff to do over the weekend. Ah, well, getting drunk and playing video games too, or watching someone else do it. Also a treasured experience. It's all about the special moments in life, chat, and they're usually fleeting. Yeah, I'm gonna try to depress everyone tonight. Sorry, don't know why. Just struck me as a thing to do. Right, all the things you want to happen, all your dreams. Too much. I am the Sauron now of this stream. Only I'm not really invading anyone. I'm just fucking with you. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just like, I needed something to start with, so I figured, you know what? Psychological issues could be that. That's what we all start with anyways, isn't it? Playing this myself, already doing the... So you gave in, huh? You were talking about how it was making you want to play it again. And apparently you've been playing it all day because you're doing the Desert Fortress. Okay, you're doing the DLC, I don't know. Whatever it is you're starting with. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. You should have resisted, Now look what you're playing. You downloaded the old save. It should have happened automatically when you downloaded the game. You're also playing video games. How did I know? I mean, I assume everyone who's generally watching me on Twitch has at least some fleeting interest in a video game or two. I know they're not coming here for my hot political takes, so they don't really offer those up very often. I almost choked on that tea. Maybe they're coming to see me die. That's a possibility. But my voice is a little wrecked tonight. I was literally an hour ago, I finished up recording lines, which took around 2 to 3 hours. So don't be surprised if my voice gets really rough at times. And if I can even do a full 4-hour stream, but we'll try. We're here for the voice that plays the video games, though. If I wasn't playing video games, you probably wouldn't just come here to hear me, like, talk. I probably wouldn't have much of anything to say if it wasn't video game related. Chat, when I'm not doing video games, I don't even have this voice. It sounds completely different. I swear to God. It's only when it's about video games you'll develop this, smooth, pudding like voice that everyone's like, dips their finger. You know that kind of thing where like you dip your finger in the cake batter and like, it felt good. That's my voice. I got cake batter voice. God, I'm a wordsmith with descriptions. Cake batter voice. What does that even mean? Only come here for your voice and hot racial commentary. Yes, well, like everyone, we all have our secret racist opinions, right? Everyone's got one. Just keep it hidden on the inside. Only display it to your friends on Facebook. Possibly Twitter. Mainly on Facebook, though. Twitter might have banned you. Want to talk about the bell curve? The bell curve? What about, how about I just gish gallop everyone in chat and just, spout out like 30 different points so you all won't have time to, respond to each and every one. Hey, Galahad, how's it going? Hello, my Lee. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, you don't have to actually pretend you're from Middle Earth, just, while you're addressing someone while I'm playing the game. I ain't that fancy. I'm sitting in a gamer chair, not a throne. Like, oh yes, bring the foreign entourage to me. Let them present their gifts of spices and gold. Yes, I've waited long. Orcs are inferior? Well, yes. Have you seen the shape of the orc skull? Clearly, based on phrenology, they are not meant to be amongst civilized people and must be segregated into their own community. You know what? Question to any like lore nerds out there, whatever happened to the orcs after the end of the Third Age in the lore? Did they just like get wiped out, genocided? Is there like a clarification of what happened to them? Like, oh yeah, we just went and like fucking murdered all of them after the war was over and Sauron was gone. If so, kind of fucked up. They died out. I mean, that's a little casual way of putting it. They died out. I mean, there's usually a reason someone dies out, or a race. Like, did they just stop reproducing, or did they just forcibly die out? Actually, last night I remember making a comment about the elves don't truly die in Lord of the Rings, and people were telling me no. I actually went and looked that up today, and I was fucking right. Even if they do die, their spirit eventually like gets clothed in flesh again, and they're like in their holy land, and they come back. It might take a while, but it then does eventually happen. In fact, elves don't technically ever die. They eventually just are overwhelmed by their immortal spirits and become invisible to the world. So they end up sort of like the ring wraiths to a degree. Like no one can see them unless they want them to. Casual genocide. I love the word casual there in front of genocide. Very beautiful term it is. In the middle of watching their streams, what do you think of the game so far? I give it 5 Batman versus Spider-Mans out of 6. If you ask for like I'm always going to give the most nonsensical answer I can to that question, but it's all right. It seems almost identical to the first one though. To me, I didn't really notice anything different about it. Aragorn won on orc genocide. I mean, I can understand why the orcs were never presented as having any redeeming qualities or that they could ever live in peace. Maybe it's just because they were always like used by evil people. Like they never really had a chance because they were always someone evil was like using them. Maybe they could have been nice if they'd given them a proper time to in a place without no one was there for. I don't know. Out of all the things that orcs just get the shaft. Like no, you got to go extinct. Aragorn Senpai. Hello, what's up, Samurai? How you doing? J.K. Rowling is a sexist. Tolkien was a racist. We all got issues. Yeah, well, like I said, everyone's got their secret racist opinion. It's just most of us aren't famous or authors, and you don't have any way of ever making anyone care. Also, degrees. Degrees are also very important to how about that statement as well. Legit just said that he didn't. He gave them lands to live on, but forced them to live there. Oh, legit just said he didn't. So they just died out on their own then. All right. I mean, I guess they just stop having sex. Like, you know what? Know what sucks? Having sex. Let's stop that, honey. Wait, never mind. Were there any female orcs? I don't remember seeing any. Maybe they can't reproduce. Maybe they only like reproduce like through the mud, like they showed with Saruman. Like, how do you do it? Like, just like here's some slime and mud, mix that together, you get new orcs. Bunch different. You're only just finished the tutorial section, so you'll actually start playing the game. Well, I know you lead armies, but you led armies in the first game too. I mean, it's basically the same concept, only like applied to like a bigger game. So we'll see. The orcs were just made. The orcs started out as corrupted elves by Morgoth, I think his name was. Yeah, but they're not the same thing as like a dark elf. Don't get me wrong. They were originally elves, and then they were like disfigured and mutilated and like corrupted by him, and turned into something else. You're Alpha and Omega, so just say you're gone then. Don't make it sound fancy. Female orcs are real. I guess I didn't fight in the battles, huh? Had to stay home and like raise the orc kids. Every race dies out except humans. I think technically what happens is the other ones go unseen. They never really say like they went extinct. Like the elves, the way it's written for them, like they're overwhelmed by their eternal spirit, and they essentially become the same thing as a wraith almost, where like no one can see them unless they want them to be seen. So that's how you explain like the fleeting glimpses of elves even in modern society that inspired them in the story. As for like dwarves and stuff, I think that I forget. Maybe the humans just eventually just went, hey, well, you know what's cool? We should try out my king racism. Let's kill everyone that's not us. I don't know. But it's always been weird. It's only made weird though because Middle Earth is our own Earth. It's just like at our lost age. So it's like, oh well, people got to die to make the real world happen. We don't see female orcs because no one wants to see orc boobies. You are wrong, sir. You are dead wrong. There are people who want to see those, and they often hire artists to draw them. You'd be surprised what people would like to see. Hobbits became all the 5-4 guys. I don't know. We gotta stop making that kind of joke. We're hurting people's feelings. Any comic book games you're excited for? I guess I'll be playing that new Spider-Man and Wonder Woman games when they come out. That's really it, really, right? Orc milkers get you half job. I mean, they're probably have more than 2, right? Like I said, aren't orcs born from like slime and like mud? Or was that only like the Uruk-hai? Suicide Squad? Oh yeah. Well, weirdly, I still don't think of that as a comic book. I know there's like Suicide Squad comics, but it just I never even heard of that until the first movie got announced, like the Suicide Squad. The fuck is that? So it's still like a new thing to be processed. I need to like do my, did I do my announcements? Yeah, we did the Discord. What about the YouTube? I have not done the YouTube. Let me get that out of the way. I have not done the YouTube. I have now done the YouTube. Also Gotham Knights. I've kind of forgotten about Gotham Knights. They haven't really talked about that one recently. But for right now, I guess the Spider-Man game isn't due until like 2023 though, right? I think they said, so that's still a ways off. Wonder Woman, I'm guessing maybe next year, maybe by the end of it, but if not, 2023 for that as well. But yeah, I guess, Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights it is then, for, for the upcoming releases, that is. But, comic books aren't a big deal for me. I've never been a superhero kind of guy. I'm only about, big anime titties and hardcore, gore literature. We're going to destroy my reputation tonight, aren't we? And I'm going to do it all on my own. Is there any chance of everything wrong with Judgment? There is a chance. I mean, there's no reason I can't do it. It definitely would work. It's just that I gotta have the ambition to do it. After that Yakuza 0 video, I kind of like lost the ambition to doing videos on that series because it didn't do very well, the video that is. But it might be more viable now because I feel like, the Yakuza and, technically the Judgment series have more clout in the West and maybe would get more views. So I might end up trying Judgment at some point just as, test the waters again. Or that new RPG Yakuza game too. You have almost 600k Moot Coin. You got to keep down the download. Secret wealth, man. Secret wealth. People would come for it. We're going to take it from you. Like, transfer it all to my wallet now. Else your dog gets it. How was muffin tonight? Are you asking me that? Because I have no muffins. I got really teared up saying that too. No muffins. Though I will definitely get muffins for Christmas dinner. Also, I should probably click on the game, shouldn't I? Oh, that's right, there is music. Good. You are I am the muffin. Oh, you're sweet. Very sweet. But that's basically the same as a marriage proposal where I'm from, right? I accept. Old-fashioned too, you gotta have a dowry. The sieges are kind of underwhelming. I've always found that most video game sieges are. It's really hard to, a siege is a very long thing, so they have to do them very quickly in storytelling. So a siege usually, lasted, what, weeks or months in reality? In video game form, it's just like, hey, you'll easily batter down the gate and then just kill everyone like we normally do. If you want to, it'd actually be interesting to see if someone could actually do a siege properly in a video game, where it is like a war of attrition, and you slowly starve your enemy to death. I'm being honest, I want games that take place during the Christmas season. I can't recall. There aren't very many, and most of the ones that do aren't very good. They're usually not themed around Christmas either. The music for this game is fantastic. Please don't deprive yourself of it. I mean, it's nice. I mean, I wouldn't buy the record of it, but hey, it's pretty good for when you're playing it. All right, Shadow of War. We got 6 hours in this? I feel like I put more than 6 hours into it. Arkham Origins? Well, yeah, technically. But would you call that a Christmas game? Mountain Blade already exists? Yeah, but the sieges in that game suck too. Even RTS games, well, all of them can't do sieging right, usually. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? That is a great debate that we will not be answering here, because even I can't tell you the truth on that one. Some people consider it to be one. However, it didn't release during Christmas season. It released in the summer. It's set during Christmas, but I feel like a Christmas movie technically has to be released around, Christmas to count. And to be expected to be people to go watch it because it's the Christmas season.
So it is true.
Crusader Kings does the best. I don't think I've ever... Nope, never played that one. Wait, is that the one that's mainly like a, diplomacy game where you're, making, kingly decisions and, fucking your sister all the time?
Do you feel pain? suffer.
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
And then having your wife killed, I don't know. I think that's it, right?
Taken both.
Oh, hi, Laura Bailey. Yeah, she's in everything. She's Laura Bailey is basically your big sister now. You see her all the time.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
That's right, I can see you.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
Sounds like my kind of game. I mean, it's out there. I mean, it's mainly a game of menus, though.
Galadriel work with assassins.
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
Hey, how long did it take you to get that armor set? I bet that took a while.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron.
Wouldn't that make Spider-Man a Christmas movie since it came out during the Christmas season? No, just because it comes out in the Christmas season doesn't mean it necessarily is a Christmas movie. It has to come out in the season and also be based around the holiday. I feel it count as a Christmas
Stay your
movie.
hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Yes, quickly.
Try to keep up.
Like I said, is she like the one asshole elf besides the old, the one played by the old Agent Smith, whatever his name is, I can't remember right now. So is the new Matrix movie out yet? I've seen like reviews of that starting to pop up. Anyone go see it if it is, or is it just like the not out yet, but it's like the early Elrond? Yeah, that was an Elrond. Glad Chat was here to remind me of my mistake. Oh,
You must move quickly.
why? What is chasing us? Why are we in danger? Hugo Weaving, that's his other name. Also played the alcoholic dad in Hacksaw Ridge. He's one of those English actors who can really do a good American accent whenever he wants to.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob? Together they wield a terrible power.
I think Sauron is going after Shelob. Oh. Oh yeah, they did mention that.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul. We must hurry. Shelob has the
I mean, we know she doesn't die, so I'm not really that concerned.
But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul wield rings of
He
their
also played he's played a lot of things, you know. But I don't think that guy has a single bad role either, actually, Hugo Weaving. Can anyone say anything he's ever been bad in?
But I shall be the
That's a pretty good track record he's got. Howdy, T-Lor. How's it going? Doot, doot, doot. Well, I'm glad she knows the way. I'm also glad the enemies aren't bothering to attack me. Hey, Darta bro, hope you're having a great night. I am. I'm currently trying to ruin my reputation by making racist jokes. Are you're into that?
And do not stray far from my side.
Also spiders. That was a lie though, what I just said about the racist jokes. I only tell them in my heart. How come she doesn't fight them as a hot mommy? You hate green games? Green is the color of magic. They're giving up already? Uh-oh, well, party's over. She showed up. Why they make Shelob into a spider mommy? Because that's more of a character than just a spider that eats people. Did he have visions in the first game? I don't recall that. I don't want it anymore.
Why?
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring.
Keep it safe. Is it secret? Is it safe? Well, my role is over.
Build your army.
I have to go, prepare to eat a hobbit or two.
Path will be made clear.
When do these games take place? In between Bilbo and Lord of the Rings movies. Bosh Dimbadu. It's like I thought he was putting that on his middle finger.
The ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
His ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
Really? There all 9 of them are still there.
I will do what is needed.
I want to see how many notches you got in your belt of like magical ring bearers you've killed, because I get the feeling it's 0.
Ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
And we had the ability to dominate now. Yeah, we had that ability in the first game and we didn't need a ring. I don't know why we needed to make this. But when the power was inside our spirit, bro, all along. Now we get to do the army building. New region unlocked. Okay. Will there be Middle-earth Shadow 3? Right now, the developer who made this game is working on a Wonder Woman game, so it seems unlikely right now. Is this near that Lake of Nirn place? I know there's like a big lake up north of like old Mordor.
Do you hear that sound?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern.
You're in the land of Arkansas now. Be careful.
Dartigan. We need to build our army.
Yes. Enslave people now. Begin the journey.
There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
It's perfectly okay to enslave orcs, chat. It's what they're for. Don't worry about it. Don't feel at all weird. What they're for. Celebrimbor poured his power into the new ring, meaning he's all less powerful. Yeah, but there was no need. We had this power to begin with. We just like put it in ring form for like, semantic reasons. Okay. Use the new ring to build your army by dominating orcs. Hold right trigger to enter stealth and press B to stealth dominate your targets. When not in stealth, hold B to dominate an orc. Same thing. All drain abilities will now dominate the target, as does interrogating a worm.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
Hey, Silent Leon gifted wow, 5-tier subs. Thank you. You guys get a sub from Leon? Silent Leon, to be exact. Be sure to send him a thank you. Very kind of him. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope your dick is huge and your ego just as large. I am in a weird mood tonight. I'm sorry if that joke offended anyone. It shouldn't. It's very positive.
These archers will
This
be
slave's
more
for you.
than just our weapons.
He's very happy about it.
Our eyes.
Alright, give me the arrows. Orcs can't build ladders, can they? These are like, unusable. It's nice. There was a joke in there somewhere? Yes. Sometimes a joke doesn't need a punchline. It just needs to be something you say that is completely weird and bizarre. That's how humor works now, unfortunately. It's it's a breed of humor known as Zoomer humor. It's usually completely random, makes no sense, and it's just like, ah, lol, I said something and you weren't expecting.
The servants of the Dark Lord become ours.
Apparently we want nothing but range DPS and no actual meat. Where's the tanks at, you know?
You globs better listen. I'm trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to sacking sick.
What do you think goes through the mind of like a dominated orc? Are they like really happy to see me afterward? Like, oh, you're so pretty, master.
You'll fight hard, and then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city.
Already our army consumes that of the Dark Lord.
Do not disappoint me.
What does it matter if I get seen there? Any game I consider perfect? No, and they don't need to be. Game just has to be fun. Don't need to think, oh, this game is a masterpiece. Mwah. Delectable. You know, is it fun? Okay, good game.
Our greatest
It's
assets
way
are
better to
our
group games by that rather than like numbers.
We should remain
Is the game good?
undetected until
Yeah,
we
if
have
yes,
tilted the
play.
odds in our favor.
Alright, do that again. Do it right this time.
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
I mean, you get the most dudes from like, brainwashing the captain, so I don't know why we're bothering. Knack, baby. Oh yeah, forget about the majesty of that game. I mean, I've never. Has anyone actually played that game but Donkey? I sometimes wonder. I was honestly expecting a Knack 3 once the PS5 was announced. I bet money it's going to be out there. Just to weird everyone out again. Like, why is this getting made? I actually put that up for Knack 1 up for vote once. No one voted, not a single vote for it. That was right after I got my PS4 and I could finally like, oh, I need something to play on it. How about this Knack game?
No, you're joking. You have the bats. Don't
Let's be careful there.
just get it right. Right. From the start again, and we're keeping at it till you idiots have got it. Train hard, you'll fight hard. Then maybe you can
They are powerless to resist.
Good. Right, 2 more over there, then 1 down there. Actually, they're all over there. Never mind. What's Ishilov's role in this game? Really, her role was to take the ring from you and keep it from you for the tutorial part of the game until the game decided you needed it.
What do you think you're playing at?
That was really all I saw of it. She gave us some visions of stuff too, which I'm guessing will end up, playing out. But that's really it. I will hold the ring for you until the tutorial is over.
Or I'm gonna demonstrate some.
He will serve us well.
Need 1 more.
Now, let's run through it again. The Ranger.
Dominated orcs will not attack their former allies until you press down to activate them. You enter combat, any nearby dominated orcs will activate automatically.
Let us test our warrior.
Go to work, boys.
Trying to teach you something here. What did I ever do to you? Got enough errors for all of you.
They're not exactly trying to, like, escape their death down there. Miss. Just dominated the last fort. This level is 95, my level 500. So I'm guessing you're just continuing your old game, right? Because my god, you leveled up fast, if so.
You will suffer for this treason!
Actually, let me dominate a few of these dudes.
Glory to the
They might work for me, but they might be better alive to me than dead. No, don't shoot him, I just dominated him.
A promising start, but this is only
Ah, come on! Know who's your friend.
more warriors, stronger warriors.
Didn't even bother making the new ring look different from the... Well, it's meant to, like, be like the same ring, right? That, like, mind controls people. I guess it's not quite as powerful since it doesn't make you invisible either.
Exceptional orcs who can do
I guess that'd break their stealth system, so they couldn't put that in there.
What of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted.
Open quest and select a new objective, huh? What's up, Puff? How you doing tonight? Isn't there, like, more arrows around? I need more arrows and arrows. Big guy, stop killing all the new meat. Game remote, definitely. Yeah, keep remembering this thing just spawns in an endless amount of enemies. How am I doing? I'm doing, you know, so far pretty good. Nothing to complain about tonight. Other than, you know, I lost one of my big toes. It's a tragic accident involving a milk jug. Okay, but also I need to, like, select an objective. So what are we doing? What is this new area, by the way? Where are we, anyways? It's just a big-ass lake. Not a permanent loss. They grow back. Don't worry about it. They're fine. Hey, Ring of Power. The return of the new ring gives you the power to dominate all your enemies. It's time to go forge an army. Strange music draws you to the forests of Nirnan. It is time to answer its call. So this is next to that Lake of Nirn. Mark target, unknown captains. We should probably go grab that for a fast travel point. Then do this mission. All this stuff up here. Massacre. Draw out the war chief by killing enemies and waves. Quickly go grab that, then we'll start our mission. So basically, you're the first human starfish hybrid. Hey, you could cut your liver in half and grow a new one, so you're already sort of a starfish. Technically, everyone has the ability to, like, regenerate. It just turned off once you get older. Well, by older, I mean basically a few days after you've gestated in the womb. Your toe is fine. Yeah, my toe is perfectly fine. That's just me and my dumb sense of humor tonight. Didn't even stub it. Perfectly healthy toe. You know, my feet are my money makers for my Patreon. I have them insured. Gotta go all the way up there, huh? Jesus fuck. How we all doing? What's up, Inti? How you doing? Hey, don't interrupt me while I'm mind slaving someone. Didn't I mind slave you? No. I need a mount. No. You're mine. shitty Jedi mind tricks, well, that's, you know, sort of it, isn't it? No. I haven't really done much of the mounted combat, have I? Mounted... Oh. Isn't there a bit ability to heal it by eating someone? You seem special. Yep, you are.
You have a beast! I'll cut it open and stuff your corpse inside!
I like that their dialogue changed for I have an animal. He's getting fucked up really hard. Oh, right, I should have, like... No, I should have mind... Fucked him. I forgot to do that. Oh well. How would you rate the mounted combat? It's, you know, it plays exactly the same as when you're on foot. You still manage to somehow do all the same stuff even though you're on a big monster beast. But it's nice, I guess. I can't, like, grab things that are on the ground, though. Actually, I can. Never mind. No! I said collect, not kill. Any Yurik you find that is called the Scorpion is Mortal Kombat Works. I don't think I've come across any of those yet, have I? Do they throw a chain out and yell, get over here? If they don't do that, I don't care if it's a lame reference if they aren't. Which never wants to be stable for me. Well, I think that's actually just your internet in general. Living at the end of the earth like you do. You can drain one of your own orcs to replenish arrows, but do it a second time and their heads will explode? I'm used to that happening though. Cool. You can dismount it just by tapping instead of holding right bumper? Oh, that was my problem. Alright, what do we got? Is this what it was like for Sauron when he tried to, like, see wherever Frodo was when he put the ring on, just, like, has a circle? Like, oh, my UI is fucking up. No wonder I can't find that little bastard. Got this game Steam for like $5 the other day, but I couldn't even understand what the fuck was going on once it started. I mean, you're a dead guy who's paired up with another dead guy, and you don't like Sauron, so you want to like slay orcs and create an army to fight him. It does kind of require the first game a little bit. Quick tip, dominate orcs doesn't add to your ranks, it just turns them, yeah, I know. It's only the ones that actually are in charge of stuff that matters. There we go. Now what? Alright, so... Ithilden, no, that's that. Collect Ithilden in this region, restore the Ithilden door poem. That, another one in there. Really care about the Gondorian artifact. We got Spider Mommy memory up here. And then Barrow. What's the Barrows? I guess that's like, oh, that's fast travel back to the other area. Yeah, let's go do a mission. Well, we'll grab that first since this is right there. At least he doesn't need a ball of, you know, bale of hay to land in. Could you imagine? I guess that was going a little too far with like, what can we take from Assassin's Creed without looking like Assassin's Creed entirely? I do need to like get some worms though, to give me info. Can be grabbed or mounted without first being weakened. Alright, kill your friend for me. You know, it's just something about giving me the power of enslavement that just turns me into an asshole. I don't know what it is. You think it wouldn't change a man. Notice my Twitter is full of two things, ferrets and femboys. Is that just because basically the algorithm there has learned what you like? You really have no one to blame but yourself. Heavily damaged by stealth attacks. I really only care about their names. Something absolute power. Yeah, I guess being able to enslave someone's mind will be a little bit corrupting. Just a titch though. Just a bit. But come on, I think if you're strong enough, you can surely resist it, right? Did you say naive or naive? Great powers, you turn into an asshole? Well, yeah. I didn't even need Spider-Man to teach me that one. Whoops, sorry, hold on. Who else can we learn about? This guy is connected to that guy, so we will learn about him. This game is like an Assassin's Creed, the Arkham games, and Witcher had a threesome. I don't really see much of the Witcher in it, but the other two for sure. Can be killed instantly using fire. He's mortally flammable.
Something just moved over there.
Wonder what's next for Legend of Zelda if Breath of the Wild 2 comes up. You know, who knows, but actually I'm gonna guess probably something similar to Breath of the Wild still. They usually like to come up with, when it comes to Zelda, they come up with a new Zelda game. Like that plays entirely different. They stick with that for several years in several games, so I wouldn't expect too much different. Maybe they'll, I mean, this one's like adding Sky Islands to it, so maybe they'll go back to the sea. Only it'd be more open worldy, Breath of the Wild style, who knows. Okay, this guy's a bodyguard to these two, so we'll learn about these guys. Drinks, he's also mortally flammable. These guys are like very, like, covered in tar. Breast of the Wild? You're thinking of like the porn version of, you know, Lord of the Rings. And the other guy was you, right? Right. Kill instantly using stealth attacks. Oh, look at that smile on he's got though. Would you rather have GTA 6 be set in Vice City or somewhere? To be honest, somewhere new. I wouldn't want to just continue the trend of like doing the, let's do the old cities we did. I'd like to see something different. Because one, I doubt they would set it in the 80s again. So it'd just be modern day, you know, Florida City, which wouldn't really be as interesting, I feel. Like that setting was really only unique because of the time period. So they'd probably just make some Florida guy jokes, I don't know. Yeah, these guys would be bodyguards. Nope. Another pyro, you know, themed one. Would read that as something more cursed. Breast milk of the wild? Breast milk. Would Trevor be a Florida? He kind of is, yeah. He kind of already is. Feel sad for people who haven't played through the Breath of the Wild. Love that game. Some people didn't like it, though. It has its detractors. Why are you already broken? I didn't hurt you. Let's take that, though. and then get on to my objective while you guys you'll do your shit. I did not hit. I did not. Yeah, we'll be quoting that forever, you know. The room will be required learning. One day you're gonna have meme classes in school. Just wait. It'll become such, you know, so important to culture that memes will be taught in school.
She who first suggested an origami.
This time will be
So they'll have to actually just watch the room and watch, you know, that weird, really gross sex scene in the movie too that everyone forgets about. He wanted to do 2 sex scenes in his movie, but the actress would not do it with him. Like, no, I don't want to. I'm gonna make you want to play this game again? Yo, Jim had the same issue. He also said I was making him want to play it again, and now he is. I'm not. That's not intentional. I'm not, you know, getting paid to play this game. Not giving them money. Well, I guess you already gave them the money. I don't need such power and influence. You guys are making me feel like I actually have a ring of power, and I'm like brainwashing you with these comments. Alright, let's see what we do here.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
I'm putting my money on Bruise.
Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. Not exactly the same.
You know what?
way.
Orcs got a lot of culture. They get a lot of disrespect.
I like him.
All hell Dartigan. What have I done though? I haven't done anything to be held for. You can recruit captains as followers. To recruit a captain, attack him until he breaks, then hold. I to nominate him. Force Master, you're right, man. Yes, you will also buy a tier 3 gift sub for me. And you will feel good about the purchase. It will not feel like wasted money at all.
Never can have too many.
Wait, are they all attacking him? Let me build up my kilometer a little bit before I go down there.
Reckon you're going to skewer me. That little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to
Don't worry,
take
me and you are gonna be
out.
best friends. But I gotta slide between your legs for some weird objective. Don't ask me why. The game demands I slide between your legs 3 times. Don't worry, we'll think it's funny after this once we become friends. Oh, no, I meant to slide between the legs. Can't see anything over here. The camera's not working. There we go. Mission completed. Oh, uh-oh. I want to kill him. This guy's a bro, and we slid between that bro's legs. Oh.
You serve the right lord now.
We come in with a different, like, moniker.
Right lord, dark lord. Same thing, really. End results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby.
He's so smart
It's ruled by
and
a
eloquent.
two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart. Which, well, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down.
You know, normally when you break a person's mind, they're not so confident afterward. Like, look at, like, the King Rohan when he was, like, under the control of Sauron. He's like a pale shadow of himself. Like, these guys just become better people once you mind control them.
Just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
They get a sense of humor and everything. I guess you're supposed to see, like, slavery is a good thing in this game. Turn him into a simp. No, he's got character, you know? They were already dominated before you met them anyway. Well, I guess that the bad domination made them evil, and they were just truly a neutral race. Region control. Bruce wants to help you defeat Overlord and capture the fortress of Nurnen. Region is controlled by the fortress of Sharkburs, which is ruled by a fearsome overlord. To begin your conquest of Mordor, you must assault and capture Sharkburs. Increase your army strength by recruiting additional captains to serve as assault leaders in your assault force. Press right bumper to view this. Fortress's siege upgrades. Overlord's strongest troops are his war chiefs. They're responsible for the fortress's formidable defenses known as siege upgrades. You can draw out a warlord by undertaking a confrontation mission. Once drawn out, a war chief can be killed outright or dominated and recruited into your army. Killing or dominating a war chief before the assault disables a siege upgrade, weakening the fortress's defenses. First, I take it. Rose to join your assault force as an assault leader. Recruit additional captains to join the assault force and spend Mirian to purchase the siege upgrades for them. Press A to continue. So many upgrade trees. Was this more just you like we need to like sell you shit? Right. He doesn't get any upgrades. Oh, he does actually. The attacking army is strengthened with a group of Karagor riders, or the attacking army is strengthened with a group of Olag High who can destroy fortress walls. Getting rid of walls seems nice. Attacking army is strengthened with a group of explosive sappers who charge the fortress gates. We'll get the Karagor riders. Then again, get them all three. What else am I going to use this money on? You played the first game? Can't remember seeing you play it. I didn't play it on stream. It was before I started streaming. I played that game when it came out. I was doing GameSins at the time, but I just started. So I played through it thinking I'd do a video on it, but I felt there wasn't enough, there at the time. So, yeah, played through it, but it's been a while. By the way, this game has a bunch of microtransactions. It used to. They took them all out. Wait, you can only have one of these active? Oh, I just wasted money then. You can only, like, choose one. Fuck. This is stupid. I thought, oh, it's a tree. You get all three at once. Nope. Fine. Give me, bombs are cool. Darted Derp? Well, no, that was just dumb design. You can't have all three? Oh well. Maybe it'll be, I guess you can like switch between, for different sieges, use different abilities, I don't know. I guess he's like, get through the wall guy, and explosives seem pretty good for that. I'm gonna recruit more captains, well that's the plan, we can hold up to like 6. So, we'll try to like make sure we get his bodyguards too, so they won't have like people to protect each other. Which will make like recruiting the war chiefs better. Alright, we also got point. What do we want? Upgrade Mighty Reversal. Gain might from each counter. That might be pretty good. Well-timed counters replenish 1 elf shot. Gain might each time you are damaged at combat. You might reach kill. Successful sword strikes. Gain much more might. Might fully resets after you take damage. Miss an attack or exit combat. Would you recruit a captain for their personality or their strength? Well, usually people of good personality will have inner strength. That's how it generally goes, right? Sure, what I want to get. Hold right trigger plus one for a terrifying stealth kill. Aim at a grog bow and press Y to poison from afar. Wraith chain, press X to target an additional enemy during a stealth kill. Oh yeah, I remember that being really good in the first game. Brutalize is nice. Yeah, it just makes people like run away, right? If they mean it in this game, it doesn't matter. Not like there's a level cap. True. Upgrade spider song. Detonate a fire pit and cause spiders to swarm the area. Shoot fire pits to detonate them without shadow striking into them. You know what? Maybe that'll be pretty good. Grab that. Good enough, anyways. Shitty. Right.
Weakening enemy power is important.
Dominate captains,
What is most
prepare for
crucial
the assault.
conquest is strengthening our own forces.
First and foremost, though, so what? Which king's vision the Nazgul are tracking you through Mordor using the power of the Palantir? Meet with Electriel to face their threat. That's the side quest, I guess. For the elf lady. And then we got the violent nature thing. First, let's... Oh, well, actually, that's way up there. We'll go get the spider mommy memory. Hello, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Watching you makes me want to play... That's the second person tonight who said that. On top of Jim, who's already started playing it again. I didn't know I had such power. I'm sorry. I mean, it's almost the Christmas season. You can't be investing in playing a big game like this, you know? You know, you gotta be with family. Play those new games you're getting. Shoot a gull's egg to attract gulls? Not in my interest, pal. Not in my interest. How about you? I might get up there, actually. Dartigan is Sauron in disguise. I'm just like Naj Baj Dimba doing everyone, apparently. Hey, can any of you speak the dark tongue properly? You know, how's my pronunciation of Naj Baj Dimba do?
To rule, one must be willing to destroy everything that has come before you. Even the memory of it must be purged. Do not think of what is lost.
Purge the memory.
Think only of what will be. This is the story the Dark Lord tells himself. This is the story that will bring an end to Middle-earth.
Gishudra Breeder. Someone there knows it. Like 5 out of 10, yeah. It's a, you know, I'm learning.
She learned from Sauron as I did. She survived him as I did.
And there is wisdom in these words.
Wisdom, yes. I guess we will learn about one of these guys we're going to have to, like, get on our side, right? Oh, he looks good. He's a terror. Flack the Dread. He seems, you know, competent. I've seen part of this map before.
Could easily forget how close to Mordor Minas Ithil was.
Ashnazga Thrakmult Ojbaj Burnham Mishi. Yeah, I was apparently butchering it. I just know the Najbaj part of it. But yeah, map. Black speech language should be taught in all schools. I mean, where are you going to use it though in reality?
So detailed.
Yet look at how little your people know of other lands.
Like a big monster there. Hmm. Yeah, go kick his ass, worm. Oh. I didn't order him to do that. He'll be fine on his own, right? At a sci-fi convention just to make them angry? Yeah, if you speak the black tongue, chat, girls will be, like, into you. Just go up and, like, hit on them with, like, Najbaj Dumbadam and see what happens. Oh my god. I've loved the black speech. What is this? Enter the Wraith world and find the secret barrow door. Is it right there? Ithlid door now available. Let our foes fortify with... Let them summon Cerberus, the feral beast. It will woe them tonight. Have an army that wield such weapons, such woe, such doom against their dark woe. Woe goes there. Woe who dare... Well, okay, actually it could be there. It doesn't matter, we'll figure it out later if we actually get all of them. You don't have the words yet? Well, I can put the first one there, you know? Makes me feel good about myself. False, you're still alone? Oh, so you've been trying the whole speak the black speech to them? I believe in it. I believe the plan will work. Stick to the plan, have faith. If that doesn't work, try Klingon. Show them how multilingual you are in fake languages that don't exist. And finally, hit them with a bit of the Esperanza. Right, Esperanza. Or Esperanto, I mean, Esperanto. Hit him with the Esperanto. Panties come off. Can't resist the fake Spanish-sounding language that no country speaks. Right, where am I headed? You know someone who speaks Esperanto, but why? New... It's not new, I was just there. So we got violent nature, a strange music draws you to the forest. I guess we'll go do that. Going for the long con at this point? Good question. Well, yeah, well, Esperanto was created as like an attempt to make it a lingua franca that wasn't English. Like a language that'd be easy for everyone to speak, no matter what region they're from, but it didn't really catch on. And kind of like everyone just speaks English if they want to like get around pretty well. Or like go to some place that doesn't speak their language. Like most people just like know that as their second language, so Esperanto ain't going anywhere. But hey, where do you even learn Esperanto at? Does it like dedicated teachers? I just like that's a lot of effort to learn something you'll never be able to make use of. Finding like items that... Oh, I kind of like passed up my objective, didn't I? Well, there's Esperanto lessons on YouTube. Well, you'll find little lessons about everything on YouTube. And usually, I don't know if it's still a trend, but have you ever like looked for like tutorial videos and they're still like the worst production values possible? There'll be someone, if they have a microphone, it'll be like all staticky and you hear all the background noise, like their family making noise or like just motor hums. And they'll have like, or it'll just like take 30 minutes to get to the damn point. Like, hey, my name's Johnny Forehands, and I'm here to tell you how to like install new NVIDIA drivers on your Windows PC. First, subscribe to me if you find it useful. You can follow me on Facebook and Pornhub. And after that, let me just pull out the program here from NVIDIA if you didn't know. I could do this for real. I could do a video just like this. It's that easy.
She is nature itself.
You're gonna want to like save your settings before you make any changes. I recommend this program that I forget where I got it from, but maybe it's CNET. Pretty good. After that, you should definitely like look at these pictures of my favorite anime. I really like Yoko. She's, funny and not at all underage, and I definitely am not sexually attracted to her. I just think she's a great character. After that, though, first click on your command prompt. I mean, type in command prompt into your search bar. You're gonna need that up because you got to do it, manually. You don't want to like, just click on Express installation in NVIDIA, like a gay person would. No, this is torture. I'm just giving you the authentic experience. But this isn't even really true because you'd have like usually like it sound like should be like you hear like noises in the background, along with worse audio quality because they're using a really shitty mic, and maybe like a music track, and they'd also possibly have Microsoft Word up so they could type things in. What? How did you get stuck like this? Notepad, not Word. Oh, they use Notepad now? I don't know why I'm so good at that. That was completely off the top of my head, and it just came out perfectly.
This is the forest of Karnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
Follow the trail through the forest of Karnan.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Karnan.
What are the orcs doing here?
They are doing Sauron's work.
I'm a professional. I use Notepad++ in my videos. Oh, you're the one making those kind of vids? It just still strikes me funny that those kind of like really badly produced like guide videos still happen. Yeah, my name's Celadin420. I'm gonna show you how to make Sin videos. I saw someone else doing it, and I thought I could do it too, and I think you can maybe do it if you're like me. So you're just gonna be like a very bad, pretend you're a very bad public speaker. For a lot of you, you won't have to pretend. And it's all it really takes. Just be as awkward as you are in real life, and you can make a video like that. Hey, when they don't speak and type everything on Notepad, that's the people who don't have microphones, or don't like the sound of their voice.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet
A lot of you are a bunch of awkward as fuck losers. You'll fit right in, exactly. It's endearing, though. Don't get me wrong.
watching us.
Don't feel bad about it.
She's drawing us in.
Are we about to meet another hot, like, evil lady? This game is full of them, isn't it?
Is he? Where are you?
Oh, I see, like, they're like, root person over there. Your autism is cute. Yeah, someone's gotta like it. Dude, she said my autism was cute. You're in, dude. That's all it takes.
Lose talk. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here we're just food. I found it. The tree. She's the tree.
Spirit of Karnan.
Oh, we're gonna be dealing with an evil int? Does she also turn into a sexy lady? I bet ints would be really good at YouTube, tutorial videos. I mean, it might take you like a full month to get through it. Like, my name...
Well
is Karthok. And I'm going to show you, or however it was they go. The whole thing is they're slow, right? They take their time. No rush, since they're trees. So, Galahad, if you're making a YouTube video out of this stream, I expect that entire sequence, that entire bit I just did about poorly made tutorial videos to be in it, and to visually mimic them as well. Oh, it is it's a dog. Okay, a leaf dog. What?
Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither?
I have no idea what this thing is.
No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
Your choice, bro. What is this thing again? The Spirit of Karnan. What is Karnan? I don't recognize the name. I'll headshot the beast. You don't know either? Is it just something they made up for it? I think it's probably something they made up for, right? I need to, like, ride one of you. Caragors can't be attacked or stunned from the looks of things. Oh my beat. Just from this game. Oh, she's nearly dead, isn't she? I should like attack her some more. Alright, fine, get arrows. In your view, what these Karnan side missions lead to? I mean, I'll get to it eventually. Wait, this is a side mission? I thought this was, like, needed. Oh, is it like just an evil int? New enemy, Elemental Grog. Never mind. Elemental Grogs have devastating elemental attacks and are immune to attacks of their own element. When a Grog roars, shoot it in the head with a charge shot to stun it. Come on, roar. So I'm guessing these things are meant to be related to Ints, though, since they're like trees. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. A guardian spirit of the forest? Hmm. Got a lot of forms she's sending at me.
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason with the wind.
Come on. Can't do anything with you up there. How far in is this? I don't know. We're in like a new area. We're past the tutorial section of the game, so that far. Embarrassing.
Well, it seems this Carnin isn't as powerful.
Roy Baker, he trips good, doesn't he?
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Kana.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woke.
Oh no, she's Scottish.
Rot, cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
I think I could understand the black speak easier than her.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
Hmm. Alright, good. Mission complete. Basically, creating the new ring. Oh, gotta stop reading. That seems like a spoiler.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Gorgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
Oh, it's a Balrog. Gorgoroth. I'm pretty sure like the only Balrog left though was the, well, I guess by the time, I guess this does happen before the movie, so maybe this is the second to last Balrog. Let's see. Level up time. What do we want? Someone kept saying level up my ring. Where do we level up the ring at? 3 daggers, that's not really that great of a move. Great Winter's Breath. Elven Light also freezes enemies. That's only level 19 though. Hold left to slow time while in the air. An equipment item like weapons? Oh. She. Someone had dominated Karagor. Press to command your Karagor to attack target enemies. Don't really know if I want that. Palliation. Time your last chance successfully perfectly to instantly kill an enemy targeting you. That could be really useful if you can get it right. So we'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, there it is, I see. Equipped. Modify gear. Maybe we can just, like, tear our ring apart. Upgrade Italian's level. Costs 245 million. Sure. Cannot upgrade. It either matches or exceeds my level, so can't do anything to it right now. Just realized Celebrimbor voices Mimir. He also voices Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. I think that's his biggest role, though. Or at least to me it is. It's dear to my heart. Alright, what do we got? We got this other quest over here for the elf lady. And then I guess the rest of it is just us deciding how we're gonna go about brainwashing everyone. We have to, like, get these guys on our side. 2. Lost artifact and unknown captain. Since we're in this area, might as well grab these 2 things. But we'll start with you. Not much else here, is there?
I can't believe Bruce turned traitor. Yeah, I see that big glob of killing. Well, let's have a look.
So in Shadow of War, he's just making the mother of once again. Making the mother of all rings here, you'll tell, and can't fret over every orc. Mortally sickly. We don't want to, can be instantly killed using poison. We don't want to kill him though, we want to make him on our side. Or do we? And we don't really, I don't think I really want him as being one of my captains, so I don't know if it really matters. Maybe just kill this one. But, I thought they weren't supposed to be, like, they're all getting killed in this forest. Now it's perfectly safe for them to wreck through it. If you want it that bad, you can have it. Oh shit, I think he's dead. He's just got a bloodstain here. Imagine a real army where if you fail to get a promotion in time, you're executed. That seems a bit shit, actually. Where'd the fire come from? Where's he at? that him? Nope, not him. How do I find you? Oh, investigate clue.
An orc camp is close.
Imagine a real... Okay, I'm reading the same comment again. All the tracks to Korosh. Right, we're taking you. So, chat. How you feeling right now? Feeling good? Oh, don't kill... I almost killed my beast again. Captains with mortal vulnerabilities are terrible teammates. The Hell Hawk is instantly killed by poison. He's a paperweight pusher. That's why I'm not going to get him on my team. I'm just going to murder him.
The line of Hamasir. Its filigrees form a seal.
What's up, Cook? How you doing?
Correspondence as surely as a signature. This ring may be all that's left of Hamasir's line.
Where'd my ride go? Shit, I didn't tell it to go down there.
The Hamasir family. I knew them. A long time ago.
I doubt they have any further use for it.
Where's my target? There he be.
The Razor's wings bring him flight. But at what cost? The cost to those...
Isn't he like lethally killed by poison or fire?
To
Guess there, I could have like poisoned the jug over there, but no, too late now.
time has come for this debt to be paid. Death's wings beat, and its eyes are focused squarely on you.
No, no. Oh, oh. I hate how they can fucking interrupt my, like, super slash attack. No, you're just fucking dying. There's too many people around. Good. Everyone talks too much in this game. They need to establish their character when they first meet, though. Oh, we got a rune for our ring, I think. Right, next thing to do. Everything's a checklist, chat. Everything's a checklist. Okay, we need to go up here and do this lady's thing. Then after that, assuming it doesn't give me any more missions, I need to focus on, you know, getting captains on my side. Zadneev, outpost leader by killing his savages. 1. Play game. Step 2. Stream game. Step 3. Upload streams the game. Even after that, I just an endless banter of some sort. True. Sometimes though you meet one that tickles you, like, oh, okay, he's kind of cool. I think it's how it's supposed to go. What was this? Okay. Let's just go up here.
The Nazgul have surely tracked us here.
They will find more than they bargained for.
Was that on a note? Oh, this is the note. Learn about the other guy? What about this guy? Gosh. He's sickly. Heavily damaged by poison. I don't think you have too much to worry about. Maybe he'd be worth, adding. Is this like Pokemon both orcs? Yeah, but you don't get shiny versions of them. And they don't evolve. Well, technically they don't. They sort of can. But usually only when they're an enemy. What about the head? Oh, we can't learn about him. Requires a quest. Okay, we'll learn about these outpost guys then. Mortally flammable. He can be instantly killed by using fire. Ooh. Rip, no shiny orc. It's not worth the time investment anyways. When they run, you can't catch up with them. You literally cannot catch up with these little dicks. There we go. Another captain person. This one. Terrified of brutality. Please entire the site of a brutal attack. In their foot with an... I don't think I have that unlocked. I didn't go for that ability. This is why being able to pin... Isn't there an ability to let you... I remember in the first game there's an ability to let you, like, teleport to your arrow. Like, you shoot an arrow and you, like, teleport to it. That was really good for getting around. Over there and we're good. Should I make spaghetti or chili? Spaghetti. If you're asking me, my opinion, spaghetti. That's, chili will never win against spaghetti for me. Grab you two, just so we have another, like, interesting person. Info on them. Alright, this one. Og fearsome, terrified of curse, mortally vulnerable to stealth. Mamma mia. I mean, does anyone actually hate spaghetti? Anyone out there who actually dislikes spaghetti? Called the Shadow Strike. It's really useful range weapon upgrade. Yeah, I need to get that. You hate spaghetti? What made you hate it so much? I don't know how I feel about that. Someone disliking it. Pasta makes you gag? You don't like noodles of any type, huh? Question, does chicken noodle soup count as pasta? Since, I mean, it has noodles in there, but I think it's more of a, it's always a bit of soup, so it's, too much liquid to be a pasta, right? Witch King's vision. The Nullskull tracking you through Mordor using the power of the Palantir. Meet with Electriel to face their threat. Food poisoning at a restaurant. Okay, that might do it. But that's not the spaghetti's fault, that's the cook's fault.
This looks like Eltario's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
You've been putting honey in your chicken soup? Interesting. What does it do to it? Is the rest of your chicken soup, homemade, or is it just straight out of the can and you just throw some honey in there? Yeah, I got a rune I need to put in my ring, right? Or a gem into it anyways. Wealth gem. Rune captains automatically gain 1 level when recruited. Increase 10% increased follower damage and ruin 10% less damage. If the extra rank seems pretty good. Wait. Okay, replace that with that rune. Homemade soup, got the idea when I used a packet of honey glaze and potato soup. Honey does go well with a lot of things. Strangely enough. There's some things that don't go well, but weirdly, most meat will go well with honey. It's kind of bizarre. You can combine gems and make higher level ones. Don't forget, I did not know that actually. I think I only had that one gem, so I don't think I could do it there. Oh. And they're just making the ring race look like little bitches in this game.
But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide who my
Stealth dominate archers.
You'd both do well to remember that.
He's got a fine category. Strong.
Your war is over.
Could I combine honey with mac and cheese? I said meat. Mac and cheese is not meat. So I can't recommend that one.
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for! Must have imagined it. You're always so...
Good. So stealth dominate archers. Okay, I guess the archers will be up high, correct? There they are.
They're good for chopping down.
You know what? You're right. They're very good for that. Spotted him!
Don't think it matters. It doesn't count if not stealth dominate though. Blowing up heads again? I didn't really blow up anyone's head tonight. Well, except the ones that made me blow up. This is more about enslaving them now than blowing heads up. Actually count as stealth domination. Alright, cool. I'll take it. But hello, Raven. Welcome back. Glad you can make it. Now back to interrogating the worm people.
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the heart here. It's something to do with the Seeing Stone. That's all I know.
That fresh pop Tatsu, and of course, hello, my purple-hearted lava. I'm glad my heart is purple though. You know, usually it's associated with red. I prefer something unique. Sneaking music. Your heart is purple too, probably from all the alcohol. Is that what? I don't think that's what alcohol does to your heart. It's usually your liver that gets affected the most.
The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
Maybe your liver is purple and also extra fatty. Or cirrhotic, well, cirrhosis of it, that's what it gets, right? Maybe that turns it purple when it's like losing a bunch of its mass. I hope you're perfectly healthy though. That's it's a rough joke to make, but so I'm following up with what, I wish you good health, regardless of your excessive drinking. You're Irish, your liver is fine.
The
I wouldn't put your stock in just being from an area or like oh no, well not area, but I guess in your case descended from protecting an organ, because Irish get liver disease too. They just like alcohol, so they probably get it more than everyone else. It's like saying I'm Russian, I don't get sick from alcohol.
Then we must blind them.
Like the death rate in Russia says otherwise.
The ritual to create the chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has...
You're a lot of things? Well, everyone is, though. No one's a simplistic character in our world,
The more information we share, the better.
I'm actually a literal coffee, so I don't have a liver, so I can drink how I want. You're actually a literal coffee. There's something seriously wrong with that statement, but I'll let you have it. You can be whatever you want to be, even coffee. I don't think coffee really is... Coffee ain't technically bad for you. In fact, there's a lot of health benefits to coffee, from my understanding. I don't think it messes up your liver anyways.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the...
You're a meat popsicle? Ah, hello. I like that movie too.
And the enemy may...
Me, I'm like mainly English and Scottish of heritage, chat. I'm like super like, UK. Heritage anyways. I mean, my last name is Miller. That should have been obvious. Alright, good. You think Baker and Bailey ever got sick of working with each other? I mean, I doubt it. They're probably friends in real life. I got this guy again? Fuck. I don't think that's the case. Alright, dominate Cattons. Okay, we just learned about that. So that was really not even much of a quest. So now our task turns to gaining people. You must recruit more followers to do that. So who should we start with? Tozoshi. Brought Torin Blade Sharpener by killing his defenders, huh? You're in Northern Europe. Pick a country, probably. Northern Europe, so I'm guessing like Scandinavian or like the well, when you think of Northern Europe, you usually think of like Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark. Those are as north as you get. No, I don't know who those guys are, so I don't think they're worth getting. What are these two? Booble Crush. Booble. And look at his hand just go. Three guys over here. Three towers. The three towers. You must capture all of Hadir's towers in Nurnen to begin this quest. Interesting. But, we need to capture it anyways. You descended from Vikings. Ah, well. Good on you for that, I guess. Like I said, I'm just... something I've learned over the years is that really it's only Americans who actually have these kind of conversations about what they're descended from, since everyone else kind of already knows. Because they were, like, born in the country they're, descended from. So it's actually shocking to me to learn that, because I never even thought of that. Like, wait a minute, yeah, you got a point. No one else would have this conversation, they just know. But since we're like the nation of immigrants, and everyone's from somewhere originally, we're the mutts, I guess you'd say. So we're the only ones that really have these, like, discussions about, descent and everything else. That's part of American culture now, discussing where your bloodline originates, I guess. Can't type tonight? I can barely talk, so you're in good company. Who do we want to, like, learn about? Who's that Pokemon? Ashgorn Trophy Hunter! Da-da-da! Range, I am super Anglo. How do I get over to that fucking place? Not making it easy on me.
Ready! Curious Tom.
I just learned about you. You're
Curious
famous.
about all the bad things, the wrong things, the best things.
No, you stop. You don't sound your alarm.
I will. This is not how it's supposed to be! Next time you will be mine!
No. Shame reduces level. No, shame. Shaming them is the best fun, chat. It's maximum fun. Need to get over there. Okay, that's how you get over there. Secretly is Dartigan is secretly a reverend priest forced into a streaming career. Yes, I'm always doing my best to like spread the word of the Lord to all the unbelievers and heathens out there. He loves you no matter who you are and what games you play. God loves you, chat, even if you like The Last of Us 2. He still loves you. Believe in him.
Numenor was an island in the Sundering Seas to the west, the greatest realm of men before
Numenor, huh?
the waves. Few survived that.
Oh, he fucking doesn't. God loves you despite your shame.
What we now call Middle Earth. We Gondorians have often sought inspiration in what we know of Numenor, and many a young soldier would come to touch the brow of this helmet.
A great t-shirt that said, Jesus loves you, but I fucking hate you. You know, am I just the only person who doesn't like wearing shirts with like weird slogans on them? I don't want a t-shirt speaking for me. And also, they're always lies. Like, no one's ever like what they say on this t-shirt.
That is the closest you've come to respecting a fellow craftsman.
Even if you like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, even then, brother, even then. He is merciful and he is wise. That's the whole thing, right? Oh, you can't climb up this? Oh no, I can. It's not that particular part. Wear a lot of Air Force shirts, so they never lie. Give us one of the slogans from your Air Force shirts, then. Do I like gangsterized shirts? What's a gangsterized shirt? I want to know what this is before I say if I like it or not. Isn't that just like like a specific color of the gang, and you'll basically a jersey? United States Air Force Fight and Squadron. They're very boring. Well, okay, I'm thinking like slogan shirts. I'm not guessing like just like here's some words on it that identifies your group. Like just straight up like I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Whatever that stupid thing is. It's like going right now. Okay. Is there anything actually to discover here? Got a spider mommy memory. There we go. Those are slogans for us. Oh well, I suppose so. Yeah. But I'm talking about but it also wouldn't be embarrassing to see him wearing it either. Or at least I don't feel it would be. Okay, there's like a dude I probably want to recruit here while I'm here. Yes, a dude, not at work. Once they work for me, they're a dude. But we draw Og fearsome by killing his savages. Before we do that, I guess we'll go in there and like... Her a Deathmonger, that's a good name. Strong name. We'll go ahead and grab that. Dude, bro, dudes, the dudes are here. A much different statue than I'm used to. Oh. No alarm for you. Also, I got a skill point to use. Sounds rather feudal, Dart. What does? Really don't, what, calling people dudes? That sounds feudal to you? Oh, thou art dude of Canterbury. It's a grand title. I should probably like start putting points into range, shouldn't I? Shadow Strike, instantly reach an enemy. Oh, that's gonna take a while to get to it, but it is worth. So we'll finally like do this. Are you gonna like give me your introduction line? God, I've already broken it. I didn't even get to learn about him, but we're gonna shame him. What's up, TS? How you doing? Shoot an Eric's leg to... Yeah, I should try that out, actually. Take the arrow to the knee. I used to be an orc like you. Do you think that's what they put it in? Oh, there's a... oh, shit. I realized there's another one over here. I need to take care of you. Ow. There's a few too many dudes. I need the help. And also you work for me. Shame them all? Well, I like to shame a lot of them. But they keep coming back and they get weirder and weirder after you do it. These ones aren't even giving me like an introduction dialogue though, weirdly. Not important enough? Oh yeah, that dude might be pretty good. He's got rapid fire. Yeah, he's a Vault Breaker. But I can, like, freeze you in place. Oh, well, he froze me in place. Recruit. If you recruit them, they instantly become one of your captains, don't they? I don't think I want him. We're gonna like... these guys are kind of annoying, so actually... No, he's gonna fight to the death. We only want the guys in charge of this place. No scrubs in the army. Let's see. What's next? Or a Deathmonger. He should be like here somewhere too. Maybe he's... Find your target and tag him. I wonder if he'd be any good. But whatever. We're gonna grab that. What? Huh? Okay. Cool. Becomes dazed by execution, fear of execution, dazed by stealth, fear of brutality. I really need to get health back. The pirate orc is a goated orc. A goated orc, you say? Alright, let's go start this mission where we get this, we have to do all this crazy shit. Here, I think, right? We're gonna recruit this guy. Draw orc or Og fearsome by killing his savages. Beating the outpost leader disables alarms.
I will teach you the meaning of the word savage.
Savages, though, are pretty tough, though, from what I recall them. You know what? This guy's all the way back here. Let's learn about him. Well, that was easy. Oh, but I gotta get these. I gotta get them stealth kills too. Hey, what's up, Vigilante? How you doing tonight? Having a good one. If they're just gonna get drawn to this, I can just like leap off it to get them. There's one. Nope, wrong one. Not him though. He was not a himbo. There we go, stealth kills. Now we gotta kill the rest of them. One more. Oh, the fierce. Okay, here we go. This one we're recruiting.
It took forever to convince those savages to join me, and now they're dead. Who did this?
Back out, boys. The real OG hot girl is here. Where's he? What the hell is he? Said, come here.
You brought this on yourself.
Use Elven Light more often. I actually keep forgetting about it. What happens when you put what's when you put a move on 2 buttons? It always ends up being something I forget to use. Uh oh, he's a body block. Ooh, ooh, oh. Oh, okay, I was gonna like set that on fire, but not any chance now. I'm in trouble, geez. Give me help, give me help, give me help, give me fuel, give me fire, give me all my Can I summon like some people? No. There we go, light. Good light too, right next to the fire. This isn't a fight, this is a mosh pit. Oh, he's enraged. Oh, I didn't realize he's nearly dead. Shit. Oh no, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill. What do I do? I don't want to kill you. Don't die. No, 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 the other one. The other one. There's too many people. I didn't want to kill him. Fuck. I didn't know he lost so much health. I was fighting everyone else. Not forgetting, please use... Well, I'm reading the same thing. I actually murdered my target. There's just so many dudes. Alright, whatever. There's more to know where that came from. You know what? This guy. Who are you? I need anyone. Someone to like suck the health out of though.
Hello, sir. I don't know much.
Right, you can be the captain.
Long as there are living things.
I like pirates. And he's got good like drip.
And that's my business. That, you could say, is the reason I am here.
Welcome to the family, son. I need help or I'm gonna die. Fuck. I am gonna die because I can't get any health back. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, no. He's gonna humiliate me instead. Well, you know what? Some captain followers bring war banners into battle. War banners inspire nearby orcs, causing them to attack more aggressively. I'm very confused. There's too much shit happening all at once. What is Stop! I can't be introduced to every member of the band at once.
You'll shut your eyes, and you will never open them again.
I wish this was a bit faster so I could get some fucking health back. Stop! Jesus, fuck! Really, this one gets to kill me. He's a nobody.
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer!
Shut up.
Like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
Crack the top slayer, or whatever he said it was. The Tark, okay. Well, we killed the guy we came there for, we didn't get to recruit anyone. We done? Like... Hoth the Deep Delver? I guess we'll go for another one now. Please kill him. Kill him who? Prack? No, he's good now. Complete your vendetta while he's leading drills to receive higher quality gear. Oh, nah, we're good. This guy, who this guy? I didn't even get a chance to fight him, I got killed beforehand. Devoted Master. Becomes enraged after his pet or gang is killed. That might make a good leader. Where you at, boy? We need to start getting someone on my team. he's right there. Or no, it's disappeared now. Never mind. He's in this general area. Humiliation is when an orc decides not to kill you even though they could, and that's what happened the first. I figured that much. I guess it like makes their level go up, or does it make me go, wait, does it make me go down a level instead? Didn't think of that. Maybe he's like lowering my level like I do to them. There he is. Grook. How many dudes are in here though? Got a lot of spear dudes with him actually. Got him.
I bring you darkness. It wants to embrace you. Shut your eyes and never open them again.
Get everyone's ember of the party again. That should keep him a little busy. I don't want to kill him. Don't kill him. Fire might kill him though if I'm not careful. Oh, that stupid fucking shit where they attack you from the back. Ah, how do you fucking... No, you're not getting promoted, sorry. In fact, you're giving me health. There are way too many fucking people. Hey, I can't attack because there's just... I'm fucking doing rhythm games over here. And he just keeps calling in more reinforcements so I can't get to his ass. I'm getting mad. I'm getting very mad. I remember getting really pissed off about this shit in the first game too. Oh god fucking damn it. Can't risk using my Elven and shit because they might kill it. I don't think I have any more charges that left. Well, there's another one. Destroy the flag. I destroyed the flag was the first thing I did. I can't hope they keep bringing more in. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Shaq. Or Skak. Yeah, this is when I start getting irritated when it starts, because I have to do this over and over and over and over again. What I didn't like about the first one is that they just swarm you with a bunch of enemies. It almost becomes like a Muso game. That gets more annoying. Yeah. Show me. I know. I don't need to see it. Yep. Cool. Nice. Lovely. Got this dude, and I'm getting irritated because they just keep swarming in more dudes. There's no, like, limit. They just keep coming. You know what? Kill it. Kill this dude. Missed the first shot, like planned. Please kill all these guys. They're super annoying. And he's going to... Oh.
You have spent enough time in the light.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Playing video games? Yeah, I know.
And embrace the darkness.
least we're in a slightly better position. There's like less people over, I think. Also, don't shoot him though. Kill everyone else. Don't kill them. Need him alive. You're not broken yet? Okay, now you're broken. Wait, you said you were broken! Oh my fucking god. Just back up off me for like a fucking minute. Don't kill. I said don't kill. There, finally. This is where strategy comes in. This is where luck comes in, and you also just gotta kill everyone else around the guy before you can do anything. You cannot recruit this captain because his level is too... Okay, thank you, game. I'm glad I put the effort into it. Okay, shame him. He's too powerful to recruit. I wasn't aware of that little fact. Now we'll have to find him again later. Also, thank you for the sub, VC Biggles. You can do it. Well, I did it. It didn't help me any then, because the game said nope. Now I'm even more annoyed than I was before. Told you about it? I didn't read it, though. You realize there's some comments that get missed. Alright, who can we recruit then? What is my current, like, recruit level? Can I recruit people that's, like, at my level or lower, like level 14? I'm guessing that's the rule of it. Well, no, he was level 19. I recruited him. Wait a minute. How? He was 19 and I recruited him, but this guy's like level 11? Well, he was like level 14, but... whatever. Isn't this game way too easy? It is until they like started like doing shit like you're seeing right now. Like individually, no enemy is, you know, very difficult, but they just also just swarm you with tons of them once you get into a fight. Braz was an exception. Oh yeah, he's, you know, he was story related, I guess. Still, kind of cheap. Gruck's all the way over there now, huh? I don't even want him anymore. Fuck him. I'll kill him the next time I see him. Or I'll just shame him to make him even more retarded. We'll go after like someone else. What about you, Black the Dead? What your level at? Or this guy? There's one to get these like captains, but that ain't happening anymore, is it? And then I got 2 vendettas over here from 2 people. 2 lucky bastards, huh? Complete your vendetta before he escapes to receive higher quality gear. You have to kill them actually get that now, don't you? Dropping the R word? Are we really saying the R word for that now? Come on. What if I call it raw-tarded? Don't use the hard R. I'm a 90s kid. I gotta use it anyways. I don't care. Eat me. Languages like that. Why we got whatever that is, sewer volcano. Busy work, busy work. I don't know why I'm killing this guy for. Just to like, oh no, he's not here. Get revenge? Does he like immediately show up? Oh no, I gotta track him.
This orc endeavors to trap us. Let us reward his cunning.
Shoot it in the leg. No. I was gonna shoot it in the legs, but it didn't have it. He's the one that shamed me last time.
Oh, you've got that look in your eye. The look that says, surprise me. That I can do.
Stop moving further away. You're gonna attract more dudes. We need someone to join the army, so he's gonna be it. Alright, you're getting recruited. I like your voice. Stay and fight. Shun, banish from the army. Stay and fight for me. I like the cut of his old gib. Oh, I'm still attacking you. Well, sorry about that. Also, Doctor Baby, thank you for the— oh shit, stop attacking my dude! Thank you for the 10-month. Wait, doesn't he, like, become part of my, like, my grand army? Like one of my generals? Or is he just gonna get killed here? Alright, you can, like, go away now. Whoops.
Who do you want me to kill?
Didn't mean to, like, do that, but you can, like, leave now. They don't need you anymore. He'll go away as soon as you leave the area. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Well, no, where am I going, though?
How you going, boss? Well, see you're expanding already. Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't. Well, obviously. If it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
Alright, yeah, he can be my bodyguard then. Highlight your new follower. Press Y to command this follower. Press A to set this follower as your bodyguard. You can change your bodyguard at any time. Okay, cool. Careful you don't leave branded captains too close to enemies, as the AI will sometimes take it as you abandoning them to die, and cannon will turn on you. Oh, well, wonderful. Well, I guess if I fast travel, it doesn't matter. Map. Upgrade, unlock, summon bodyguard. Followers set to your bodyguard can now be summoned to fight by your side. Press that to summon your assigned bodyguard. Neat. But yeah, we need to start doing some more work. I'm not going to worry about this other guy. You know, Pratt can live for now. So we got to work our way over here. Yeah, we'll go over this way now. So what's the fastest way? Fast travel back to this. You're going to head to bed. Jim, you have a good night. Is it? Well, it's 10:19. I guess you got an early day tomorrow. Thanks for being here tonight, Jim. Oh, not to where? Oh, Ghoul's Dull Skullgrinder is undergoing a trial to kill a Ghoul, Matron, and her brood. Undergoing a trial to kill a Remnant's carry. No care. Shouldn't, like, the vendettas only be for, like, your friends, not just random people you never met before? Right, over here's the next one. We gotta get that too and unlock that other, like, mission for that girl. So there's a monument. There's that guy. Ashgarn the Ruined is undergoing a trial to kill. How many bodyguards can you have? Like 3? Or just the one? This is my first time playing through this game. This game. I played the first game, though. But yeah. But I've also been playing this game for the past 3 nights. So, yeah, we're gonna head here. Got a little frustrated earlier because, like, I couldn't, like, get the guy I wanted because my level wasn't high enough. I got 2 other people, like, you know... I made the careers of 2 other guys just to kill one guy. Or like recruit one guy that I couldn't even recruit. Felt real bad. How you doing also, Jolly Smully? Your first time chatting here, actually. Chat's in a weird mood tonight. We've all been in a weird mood, though. It's okay, you got to recruit a pirate. Well, he just dressed... I think he's like a cosplayer. He like pretends he's a pirate. I don't see a ship. I don't think they're actually a pirate. Especially, he's like a land guy. Well, we're next to a lake, so I guess he could have a boat. But I highly doubt it. Hard to recruit someone you murder. Well, I wasn't trying to kill him, but there was just so many people around. That one guy I wanted was the one that got killed by accident because he was on fire and burning, and I didn't realize his health was so low. I guess that's why it is, best to go around, like, grab all the archers and get them, brainwashed to your side. Or you attack anyone inside a camp.
Wait, I smell something.
Stop it. I'm busy. Never mind, just run. Don't need to fight right now. Not the way I wanted to jump, but thank you. Is this the second Mordor game? Yeah, this is the second one. Probably the last. I don't know. I wonder if they'll actually make a third one. It feels like something they'll do much, much later on. From a different developer, too. Anyone know why this game doesn't have multiple save slots? A lot of games don't come with that anymore. Since they figure if you have multiple people in your house playing the same game, they'll have their own account on the console or the, Steam. So they're like, well, why do that? Just like have one save for it. They're also afraid that they also do that to keep you from save scumming sometimes too. Like they don't want you to just save scum your way through the game through like bits, and like they want your choices to sometimes matter. So sometimes that's the reason. They'll like auto save after everything you do. Really didn't like the first Shadow of Mordor. I mean, it was alright. Definitely had promise, but this one feels exactly the same. So if you didn't like that one, you probably won't enjoy this one either. Let's grab the monument too while we're here. Ooh, that's a big leap. Whoops. Didn't mean to leap that far. There's my target. Color looks nice. Are you talking about someone's name, or they're actually you can see their outfit they're wearing? Now this game needs to work a little bit on the parkour sometime if it ever gets a third one. It's a little like underwhelming, or like it doesn't really know where you want to jump sometimes. That Limes chick sounds like an anime character. Limes. Is that the one with the ferret emote?
They only have their beasts now.
That won't be enough to stop me.
Wood.
Come down and fight. Talk's got the ground. Fight him.
Alright. One to fight me over there? Special person? Nope.
Over there, man filth.
Nope. Alright. Nice to see you again. Oh, hi, Zelenkon? Also, first time chatting here. Thank you. Hello, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Hope you're having fun. I mean, you just came here, but I think you'll like it. We're all in like a weird mood today. No one can really describe it. I think I was in like a really good mood, then I got pissed off a few minutes ago, so I'm like still calming down from that. Don't worry, I'll get there eventually. But now I'm also gonna have to like kill someone, so there's a chance I'll get pissed off anew. Right, so where's this guy's mission start at? Trial board ordeal. Karagor, Ashgore, and the ruin is undergoing. We don't want to worry about that. We want this. Oh, there's also the spider mommy memory. We'll get that afterward. Draw out Turin the Blade Sharpener by killing his defenders. You started by stream by calling us all losers with no love life. I did not. I only suggested that as a possibility. Didn't say it as anything definitive. Put words in my mouth. It's rude. Enemies raising the alarm. Ah, fuck. Wait, do you work for me yet? Oh yeah, you do. You got a hand on you. Placed hands on this man. Guard also bragged about his PS5. I did not do that. I have never once bragged about that. I've even said you don't really need one, since there's no reason to get one yet. Like, look how little I've used mine. Like, I've used it for Demon Souls and what else? And like some DLC for Final Fantasy VII. Not really finding like an orc that really speaks to me just yet. Oh, shit, didn't realize you were all back there. Rash Quartermaster, Fiery Machine Commander. He's an oh, they got. I just now realize they actually have like a rarity rate. This guy's an epic. Didn't think of that before. I mean, they're like playing cards actually. Sure, you'll find that one eventually. Yeah, we all will hopefully. If not that, just you know what? Hope you're still happy on the inside. Draw a two-horn blade sharpener by killing the defenders. Yeah, I'll do that.
Your defenders are no more protection than...
Hopefully, I can actually recruit him. Also, I just realized I need to unlock a skill point. Cookies are cold. Does anyone disagree with that statement? What do I want? Spectral dash. Press A while stealth to cross short distances or reach nearby enemies. So runner. Holding A to sprint no longer creates sound. So I was working toward range, wasn't I? Bird of prey. Hold that slow time and aim while in midair. Not a very good one though. Savage Ice. Pin effects. All like high and beasts. When your might is full, press A plus B to drain an enemy quickly during combat. Drain an enemy replenishes elf shot. Don't need it. Electrical glaive. Pressing X. The moment your glaive is charged, generates might and each enemy hit. The fifth symbol of the story section looks like the Jedi symbol. Probably a lot of things do, don't they, right? You mean the... Yeah, you're actually right, it does. Yeah, I can call in my bodyguard this time, too. I'm not really sure what to upgrade. Critical strike melee has a chance to that. Your critical strike increases significantly as long as your hit streak is above 20. Critical strike chance increases your health as your health is reduced. I guess we'll finally get brutalized. Right, aerial stealth kills on these guys.
These muscles still pulse with power. An impressive kill.
But it won't keep.
Good. I still need 2 more stealth kills from above. That doesn't count, but you know what? Whatever. Kinda hard to stealth kill when they're all looking at me. This enemy is raising... Actually, let's do this. I hate this alarm stuff. Did they get that? Was that in the first game, or did they take that from Ubisoft in their Far Cry games? Like, there isn't enough enemies already. Please stop trying to raise the alarm. No, wrong one. Okay, I need to like run and hide for a bit till this goes around. Hey, now there's no way to disable those. Well, you can once you kill like the captain of this area. That disables all alarms, so I guess I don't get rung here in this area again. Still. Like, they need reinforcements. Look at that. Oh.
Do you know how fast I had to run to cut you off like this? Now the least you can do is stand still so I can gut you properly.
I have to do this right here where all these other dudes are at. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck that. What do you expect me to do when there's that many? Like, I was hiding there. The alarm was gonna go away, and no guy comes in from the side. Oh, sorry. Anyone see me? I mean, shouldn't there be a way to kill the be a way to for killing the captain? Well, you can. You kill the guy who's trying to set it, but as you saw, they just constantly just have another guy trying to like set it, like sound the alarm. Like I killed 2 in a row, and then a still a third one came out. So much for stealth. Well, sometimes when you're hiding, there will be like a guy, one of these dudes will spawn. The special ones, the captains, who will like come in for the attack. Okay. Looking good. They're checking the wrong bush. Oh, shit. Alright, bolt. Well, this is a bit of an issue. Where's my summon dudes in? Get in here. Get in here. There we go. Go to work. I need to kill this guy before I do anything else anyways. He's enraged by acrobatics. Is everyone a berserker in this place? There's a bit too many of them. I just constantly have to flip over everyone. What? Oh, this dude came in again. Thank you. Oh no, that was my bodyguard who killed him for me. Just... Who's do I have to kill to get you to... Fuck off with this stupid... guys throwing shit. Is it just because they have, like, crap everywhere? I think it's because they have the banners up, right? Flag makes them go, but it's hard to notice the flags every single time, though. Especially when I'm constantly jumping over everything. I need, like, health. It just seems like there's a bit... The flags are a new mechanic, aren't they? I don't remember those in the first game. Yeah, they seem like just a bit much. Alright, hide the lower alarm. No, I need to kill people. God. Enough. Your head's gonna explode. Oh, there's a skill that you automatically drain people? Yeah, but I gotta work up for it. And even then, you gotta use your, like, meter to do it. So it's like you can't do it back to back. Did your head go pop yet? Thank you. Here we go. He's level 17. I probably can't recruit him.
You picked the wrong Uruk. I'll eat your dead hearts.
Alright. Explosion in the middle. Set them all on fire. Luckily it doesn't set my bodyguards on fire. Getting distracted. No, don't hit me, don't knock me out. Almost got it. Fight. Can't. This is where it's making me grind if I want to get anyone decent in my army. It's really aggravating me. Just level up more? That's what grinding is called. Alright, we're done here, I guess. How do you send your, like, bodyguard away? Like, get out of here, bud. You're done. Leave. I don't know how to send him away. By dominating him? He's already dominated, though. No, 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 get... You moron, don't go in for more fight. Yeah, I think he's leaving. He's had enough. Let me get that piece of gear that I almost forgot to get. Alright, so that was another big waste of time.
Something just moved over there.
There's a gem I need to collect.
Spot the target for me. Keep him off balance.
Later, bitches. Can't do anything else here. So do I have to, like, do that entire, like, sequence to summon that guy out again, or is he just now someone who's you can find him on the map? I don't know if he's worth it now that I've leveled him down. To be fair, you level up pretty quickly and nothing is a waste of time. It feels like a waste of time to me. It's like, oh, you need to level up higher if you want this guy in your army. I'm brainwashing it with magic. Why does my level matter? I just get really annoyed when a game makes me grind. You guys know this. What the hell? What's wrong with me? Oh. Oh, there's like a dude. There's like something in the bush. That's what was wrong with me. You play this... I cannot stand grind in any form. I despise it. It feels like it's purposely something wasting my time. Alright, so that area is like broke. There's no reason to go do this. I know I won't be able to, like, recruit that guy. They're always too high of a level. We need to recruit some weaker people, I suppose. Alright, who's the lucky dude? We'll grab the spider mommy cutscene first. Also, I can do that, since I got all those towers, I can go do that other elf lady's mission.
I spoke to him once of the beauty of
You can get that one on level 14 you just hovered over. Oh, that one down there.
its forests. He seemed to shudder. Sauron looked upon the world as chaos, an imperfection that he would set right. His rings were perfect.
Hold 2 seconds of animation. Nice.
The only imperfection in Nirn is its orcs.
Sauron's notion of perfection is a low, mean thing.
Let's start a new recording. I've been on this one for a while. I need to get out of complaining mode. Not fun. No more complaining for the next, at least, full hour. Alright? You heard your promise from me. Apparently this guy I can get... How do you tell his level? Rish Gob Outpost? Outpost by killing... I don't see his level on it. Or you meant one of these guys up here. Nope, he's level 19. Don't know what level he is. Level 19, level 15, level 13. There's good old boy Prak. Guy's level 14. Fiery Warmonger Berserker. Okay, we can get him. He's a legendary according to the game. Go grab this dude. Where am I? I'm fast travel here. I got Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Oh, you're talking about Zelda games. That dude it is. You guys deal with that, not my problem. Flame of War is a one-time legendary scar. Oh yeah, I need to level up. Just in case, maybe they'll make sure I can actually recruit this dude. Predator, poison tendril, aim at a rock barrel. Hold left trigger to slow time. I guess we just need to like work toward Shadow Strike. So maybe put this in this. What happened to the hole in Talon's hand? He had a hole? When did he have a hole in his hand? I don't recall that. Was that in the first game? It might be something I forgot. How's the sword? This one has slightly higher stats, but this one's a legendary that's got better, like, other stuff. So I think I'll stick with that for a while. This one, however, we will. Or, you know, that's actually make a better red gem. And now that's 15. Go. What is it? Goes up. Nice. Also, don't forget to go. That's what I'm doing right now. If I got enough, actually. We can only make one of those, and it would give me what? Yeah, we got a lot of red gems, not so much of the other gems, so we'll hold off. Do any more. Well, maybe for this one though. Alright, good enough. Go get our boy. There he is. Flame of War, Fiery Warmonger Berserker, Legendary. Terrified of Curse. I have no way of inflicting Curse on someone. Do it one more time and you can combine the higher level gems into an even higher one. Yeah, but then I would have to equip something else. I'd only have one of them. I'll wait till I get some more. Don't worry. It's good. Well, you can be my new ride. Let's go find our boy. This will make this... Oh, shit. Well, they're bombing themselves. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, well, my ride's dead.
Crucible of a fire that you created. But I was born anew as the flame. Not the flame of knowledge, not the flame of truth. Oh no. I am the flame of war!
Yeah, I want him. He's good. He spoke to me on that one. However, I'm gonna die because everyone kills me in like one hit. Ah. Well, I guess I gotta run away, get health again, because fuck this shit. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna complain again for an hour, didn't I? It's being tested about that. Let's get up here and drain an archer. A little bit easier. Also, it makes him shoot at people for me. Fill in my bodyguard, I will. I'm gonna get these archers on my side first. Alright, body... Actually, won't summon my bodyguard right now. I'm hitting the button. Ain't doing anything. There he goes. Where's all the dudes? Need to pick a few of them off with, you know... Oh, they're all there trying to kill my archer, if that's what they're at. Fuck you then. I can deal with 3 of them. Also, Elven Rage.
The world is here!
Who keeps shooting me in the fucking back? You.
Didn't you? Come close. Let's go boom!
Believe in me? Well, if I can't do it now, when everyone's nearly... we got the arena to ourselves. Be pretty embarrassing. I don't really want to know if I use the execution move on him. I might kill him if I do it right now.
Break your bones!
Alright, there we go. Alright, recruit. He was pretty good.
You will serve me! Oh, my life for you! Life for you!
Retreat? Yeah, this, I guess we make him retreat. Shun, banished from the army. If you, like, shun them, do you have to fight, can you, like, fight them again later on? You'll still find them? Like, retreat.
Very well.
I've already got a bodyguard. What happened to my bodyguard?
The flame.
I don't know where he went after I summoned him.
Your path is mine. Hear my will.
I don't have a bodyguard anymore. You shun them, they become a protagonist in a spin-off series in a faraway land. I like that idea. I don't think I need any more information. No, there's one. Tars Karagog thing.
Alright, boss. Got yourself another hanger-on, have ya? You'll have a proper army in no time. But you gotta remember, an army needs orders to follow. And I'll tell you what's always a popular one. Murder. Command that new follower of yours to gut some bugger you don't like, and that'll free you up to gut somebody else at the same time. And remember to keep the target's weaknesses in mind. If he's terrified of fire, there's nothing funnier than sending someone to clobber him with a fire weapon. Oh, that's proper music, that is.
Good. Commanding and leveling captains. Go to the army menu to command your followers to target and kill an enemy captain. If your follower successfully completes his follower mission, his level will increase and will get stronger. Followers can increase their levels to equal yours, but cannot exceed it. The Australian? Hard to tell. Especially when you're a Yank like myself. Alright, so we got the fire guy, right? Press Y to command this follower. Right, we'll send you out to do something. Select an enemy captain to kill. Who is afraid of fire? Won't let me see their stats anymore. Like, I don't know which one to send him to kill now. Russ is such a wholesome dude, yeah. But, There's not really any reason for him to, like, teach us how to do an army thing. We kind of did that in the first game. I kind of, like, want to recruit the Rash Quartermaster guy. He's an epic. Send him to kill someone, like, weak, like the level 6 guy. Wait, isn't... Where's that guy who killed me early and got promoted? What level is he at? He's at 13? No, we'll just, you know, go kill this weak guy off. Prove yourself to me. Send Og, Flame, award ambush the enemy captain's Nemesis mission. Like Nemesis missions, follower missions are active for a limited time. When the counter below the mission expires, the mission is automatically resolved. Your follower will attempt to complete this follower mission on his own, but you can join him to ensure his success. If he is successful, he will increase his level. I'm guessing he'll be fine since the guy is pretty weak. So what was he weak against? Mortally vulnerable to stealth, terrified of Morgai flies, terrified of poison. Well, he's not afraid of fire, but level 6. What's he gonna do? Hey Dart, haven't caught a stream in a while since I've been working and traveling a bit. How am I doing today? So far I'm playing this game. I got frustrated a couple times because of grind, Sigma grind set, as I'm gonna call it now. Otherwise, I'm good. Nothing to really complain about. I did a lot of voice recording today, so my voice is also a little scratchy. But otherwise, how you doing? Where have you been traveling to, actually? Ooh, Tuhorn the Unshamed. Oh, he's like the captain of this place up. Where's he at? He could be good. He's level 12 and he's a legendary. Target located in search area. Where's he at? Oh, he's all the way up there. Crap. Before we go do that, maybe we should go, like, do this mission, the 3 towers. Literally spotted a Nazgul nearby, investigate the area to learn what they're planning. Yeah, let's go do that. A little quicker. Fast travel is not available. Why? Which game to expect next on YouTube? My next video is going to be Halo Infinite. That's the script I've been working on, so gotta get that one out, and then my plan is to get that one out. Oh.
Remember me? You tried to humiliate me. You left your mark on me, but it didn't work.
Oh.
Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and
Oh yeah, I had to, like, level him down so I could recruit him, didn't I?
turned to finish you.
Oh, this works out. Works out just fine for me. Maybe now I can actually recruit him. Oh, I didn't realize how weak I am. Then near death I am. Oh, I'm out of arrows too. I think there's a guy trying to shoot arrows at me. I'm not to take care of that dude. I'm draining him. Also, Halo Infinite is next. Can one of the Sins be paying $60 for the campaign instead of having it included? I don't really consider that a sin, since you do get the multiplayer for free, which is pretty neat. I don't see that as a bad thing if you get, like, a free multiplayer. Like, everyone should expect to probably pay for a campaign, I think. Can't get everything for free in a game, unless it's like a game full of microtransactions, which, as of yet, isn't technically full of, just with that stupid battle pass shit. Or a season, whatever it is. Oh. Stay off the platform, my little orc friend. Between men. Oh, he's broken. No, don't kill, no, don't kill. No, don't kill! I need him on my side. Still can't recruit him? How? Alright, you're getting shamed again. Come find me when you're, like, low enough level, I guess. I'm gonna make him worthless for working for me, because I have to shame him so much. Oh, that's a dumb idea. You know what? Don't have fun the way you want. Have fun the way we demand. But what's chat going on? Paying $60. Okay, I read that already. You can still can't recruit him. Yeah, I got that already. Evil at its finest. Have you watched the Lord of the Rings movies? Read the books? I have watched the movies, except for the Bilbo. I didn't care to watch those. They seemed pointless, so I didn't watch those. I did watch the original trilogy, though. And I have read all the actual books. So yes, pretty good state of mind for playing a game like this, aren't I? And you killed... I killed him? No, I didn't. I shamed him. I embarrassed him. Pantsed him, even. Okay, now I can fast travel. World building requires rules. These aren't rules. This is like limitations because they want you to grind and spend more time with the game. We need the player to have at least 50 hours in our game. Otherwise, it ain't our idea of fun here at Warner Brothers. Sorry, it doesn't matter how much someone loves the game, I will never like grinding at all. Ever. Would you put artificial barriers in front of me and like, not cool, dude. Stop it. Mission. Didn't you call him a cuckold? I call everyone a cuckold. Alright, 3 towers, yeah. Clever name. Actually, it's a balancing thing. If you had an OP orc at your side, if I can beat him, then he's not OP enough. And consider the amount of enemies they throw at you in this game, I don't think it would matter too much.
Your fight is folly, Ranger. You accomplish nothing. The idea belongs.
Also, sometimes I think people throw around the word OP, and they don't really understand that sometimes it's not a bad thing to be rewarded, to feel rewarded for doing something difficult by having something be a little bit OP. If I put a lot of effort into killing someone really tough, like who's like levels above me, then yeah, give me my reward. Let me have him. I see no actual problem with that. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got a time limit?
Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltariel.
What am I doing? Reach the first Hydeir tower before the Hydeir is reclaimed? Oh, it's this kind of mission? I want to fight something. So I'm going to run across the map to get all these towers. Wait. Is there one I didn't grab here? Apparently not. Beating him solo, have him conquer a fortress for you, for someone who enjoyed this game on the hardest difficulty for the challenges. I hate being able to cheese things more than I did. No, I'd love to cheese a few things right now. Who are you, and why are you in my mission?
The Witch King has bade me reclaim this Hydeir.
Oh, the chosen guy.
Bring swift death to his enemies. I am chosen. Let me have a piece of it. Lure him in. Hit him hard. Come so close. All together. Not so graceful, Back it. Watch out for the eyes.
Alright, well, you want to join my side? You can be recruited. Why not? You said you were special, right? No, you cannot recruit these guys. Alright, never mind. You get... I'm gonna kill you. You had your chance.
I bet in Gondor they think you're tough. Well, in Mordor, just to survive, you gotta be twice as tough.
Oh, he's got that trait, huh? What if I try to, like, break him now? Get another shot, boy. You can join the company. Alright, nope. Ooh.
Have you thought about why Eltariel was selected to be Galadriel's blade?
What? I gotta get... Oh, God.
To know what is in an elf's mind.
I get all the way over there. I don't know. Ride Caragors. I don't have a Caragor with me. I didn't know I was gonna, like, chase. Yeah, there's no way we're making it.
She is the first.
You. I need to ride you. Out of the way. Got a side mission to do. Alright, take your bets. I'm gonna make it in there in time. That looks like I will.
Typical. I will retake this tower for the Witch King.
Not getting that bonus? I might. I guess I gotta kill these guys while I'm, mounted. Eat, my child, and grow strong. Uh-oh, wait up. See? Side objective, acquired. Oh, I called it. Oh, shit. Alright, you get frozen your leg in place then. You killed my puppy. Actually, I want to keep this one alive, so I should actually fight separately from it. I'll need to ride it afterward. Good. Still got one more tower we gotta reach.
These chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create
Get on.
such powerful servants.
Move fast. Move swiftly.
Powerful the chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
I've already got all the towers myself. That's the reason I can even do this. Oh, shit. Which way? Okay, there's like a narrow pass I can go through to my left. It takes me... Wait. No, actually... Oh, crap, I gotta get over there. And I think the way over there is like around this entire mountain. Fuck. Go right. Be quick. They do give me a minute after all. So, Chen, how you holding up over there? You doing good? Place isn't filled with the berserkers again like last time. Okay, it's not. It's the regular dudes.
No! My mission is almost complete.
Chillin'? Good. That's the point of a stream.
Belongs to the Witch King. No!
What? Oh, they even summoned this guy for it.
And so do you, Ranger.
Oh, no, oh, they killed my ride!
You will kneel before the Witch King.
Like, they instantly killed my ride. I'm gonna need my buddy to help. Whatever. Summon. Come, the summon doesn't happen. There we go. But did it? I don't think it summoned anyone. I think my original bodyguard might be dead. He's not showing up anymore. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the thing that would set everyone on fire. Oh, I almost had him in the freaking arrow. Wait, what happens if a ring wraith kills you? You're doing great. I'm glad you're doing great, Galahad. Celebrate. Alright, arrow time. Big guy.
Enough play. Time to end this.
Let me get someone by themselves so I can at least suck the life out of them. One of you climb up here.
Where's the Tark? Everyone look!
Wait, is everyone dead except the two guys I gotta kill? Oh, lucky me.
He's over there! He's above us! It is only a matter of time.
Oh! Oh, there's a dude. Oh, I can suck the life out of him, but he come back down here. Hurry. What?
You're done! Catch me! King is your true.
Fuck off, Ring Wraith. Come on, I'll take you out first then if you're gonna do your teleporting shit.
No! Did I interrupt your fancy moves? You will accept your fate. I'll kill you!
you ever get arguments with your ghostly friend? Yeah, they actually have a very combative relationship sometimes. Oh shit, what am I doing? I fucking turned around for a second. God. No chance. Oh, thank you. They came in right at the right moment, didn't he?
With each tower,
You could have come in a little bit earlier, though.
vision diminishes.
When I tried to summon you.
We will rob the Witch King of more than his vision.
Guess who succeeded? Just barely, though. I got a little bit lucky. Okay, what do we do now? Actually... How's my army? How many more people do I gotta recruit? Oh, wait, no. Followers, your orc followers ready to... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where do I see my own army? Or I guess my army is part of this when you see them in blue, right? Okay, You not killed him yet? Guess, but, Alright, let me take a look at the map. I gotta figure out my plan of action. Let's see, there was one dude up here I wanted to take, maybe recruit, right? There's also a lot of crap. I think it was this guy, wasn't it? Booble? No, not Booble. Actually, I think he moved. He used to be up here. Where'd he go? He's like a legendary. Gosh. Okay, we got Rash. I can't recruit him. He's 19. Why are they all so high level? Okay, Half Tongue. Or the Warlord. He's 14, so he can be recruited, but unknown. I don't guess it really matters, does it? I shouldn't be so damn picky. Shouldn't I, chat? Or should I have standards? I don't really want to deal with this place up here because that's where they will sound alarms because of the red zone. Rishgub. I wonder if I can recruit him yet. I don't know what level he's at. Professionals have standards, yeah, but it takes a while when you have standards, and I'm going very slowly. I guess we'll make our way down here. See what we can find. Stop being so picky? Well, I want good people. Oh yeah, you can go away now. Just so he stays safe, chat. Just so he stays. I think I got new equipment too, didn't I? Let's see on another level. What level am I at? I am at 16. Your might is full. Press right bumper to fire an explosive shot. Literally only recruit defenders and savages. Yeah, they seem like they're pretty good. Check skills. No, I just did. Let's see what we got for inventory. Level 14. Okay, that's pretty good. Health, 7 health recovery per ranged hit. Unlock challenge, set an enemy on fire, and you get 70% chance for a critical hit. All incoming damage reduced by 46% while on fire. So you have to be on fire to reduce that much damage, huh? That's a weird deal. We'll use this. We also got, freeze an enemy while your wraith is full. See that Sin Persona 5 is a moo reward? Part of me says, tear this thing a new asshole, and the other one says, but do I really want to subject you to the terror of paying that awful mess? Trust me, there's no way anyone's getting a 10 million moo coins. It would take literally a decade or more. But that's really just, the whole Sin Persona 5 thing is really just a joke here on the channel because it's one of the more requested games, but it's also one of the games that would be very difficult for me to ever make for multiple reasons. One, because it takes over like 100 hours to play through the damn thing. And it has like over 40 hours of cutscenes in it, so that'd be like a very long video. And also, just the general nature of the company that owns it, Atlas, they're not very friendly to anyone making content on their games. And they like to, like, you know, hey, let's claim this shit, or like block it in most of the world. So I'd be doing a ton of work and really nothing to show for it. So that's the reason mainly. But at some point on some day, in some year, in some time, maybe in a multiverse version of me, Persona 5 will be Sin. I just don't want to ever promise it, because I don't know when I'll ever feel like doing that. That might be like before I like retire the channel. Like, you know what, time to Sin Persona 5. Maybe that'll happen. Who knows? Why is Persona 5 a mess? Well, it's not a mess, I've never played it. I just know that, one, it's anime, so anime tends to be pretty messy. It just is. You can still appreciate anime, but also, like, yeah, it's kind of messy. But, like I said, it's mainly just the stuff surrounding Persona 5 that makes it difficult to Sin. But the company and also the length. Okay, so, I guess we'll get the stuff inside of it first. Before we actually challenge anyone to a fight. A PS Plus gave Persona 5 free. Well, hey, free game ain't bad. I'm not saying it's a bad game. That's not what I'm saying at all. In fact, I might enjoy it. I tend to like JRPGs sometimes. I'm just saying, like, oh god, the amount of work. It's massive. And like I said, I would not make any money off it because it would be cleaned immediately.
Minas Ithil's bookshelves cannot compare to the great libraries of Minas Tirith, but they're still the biggest collection of knowledge for miles in any direction. As a girl, I thrilled at the wisdom gathered.
Written poorly and got way overhyped also. Compared to other Persona games, it's way over-stylized and the characters have less substance. Not the Atlas characters. I'll let it start with. Grindy as shit. Yeah, Persona games tend to be also... A lot of Atlas RPGs tend to be very hard, right? I actually got my little brother the new Shin Megami Tensei game, so he's probably going to suffer through that. Have fun with that, little bro. You asked for it.
When I became a ranger, I thought I'd see the entire world.
It is much the same everywhere. The ambitious striving against the dull.
Okay, we got Hilden and a Bayless over there. There's also a dude. Oh, that guy. We can finally recruit him. He's over here. Nice. I've shamed him enough. I should be able to. SMT series and Devil Survivor series tends to be harder than mainline Persona games. I just know that they're also, like, not quite as stylized as Persona. Like, Persona, I think, is like... Yeah, Persona was a spin-off of Shin Megami, but Persona became way more popular than it, didn't it? At least that's what I believe that's correct. Oh yeah, can I like shoot... Set these on fire? Neat.
Man-filth! Are you trying to be funny or what, bloody coward?
Where's the asshole going to, like... Oh shit, there's like someone going to, like... Oh, I can't deal with you guys right now. Oh, well, there's an enemy raising alarm. Too late. You know what? Fighting up here is a little bit better. There's only so many people. Wait, do they know I'm here? Oh, hey, Shame, let's see. Oh, come on, get up here. We want you. Right. You remember me, right? Come on up.
Shame! I've got just enough hate in me to take one more shot at you, Bright Lord.
No one said you could join the party. It's me and this dude. Come on. Can you not climb? Be careful, I don't want to kill him. Alright, here we go. You're finally joining the team. Now that I've like leveled him down so much, though, it doesn't really matter, does it?
You will join me. I shall be your chosen.
You get out of here. I don't want you dying. This place is dangerous. You're my precious little boy. Actually,
That
oh,
bloke you recruited is a sneaky bastard. He'd make a top backstabber. What you want to do is to make him bodyguard to a war chief, so you can, well, stab him in the back. Of course, no war chief's gonna take on a bodyguard unless he's proved himself, and the place to do that is in the fight pits. How does surviving a few rounds make it trustworthy? No idea, but it's a bloody good laugh. And you'd be a drongo to trust an orc anyway, so it all works out. Go on, have a go.
what? War chiefs use the fight pits to ritually select their bodyguards. Command a follower to infiltrate a war chief. As a bodyguard promoting himself in the pits, he will betray his master the next time you encounter him, stabbing the war chief in the back. Also command a follower to infiltrate an empty garrison in the fortress, where he'll capture a victory point in your eventual siege. I think I'm playing an RTS right now. Right, highlight a follower. I just got this. Who was it? You know, this guy, Two Horn the Unshamed.
Two Horn.
Select a war chief to spy on. Like, these are the war chiefs, right? Yeah, one of these guys. This guy. And Two Horn the Unashamed to become a spy by proving his worth in the fight pits. Sure. He needs to level up a bit more now after I, like, nerfed him so much. Your follower must survive the fight pits before becoming a spy. You can watch fight pit battles, but in order to maintain your follower's cover, you cannot intervene. Alright. Guess that's automatically done for me then. Good. Alright, go do your thing, you old dude. I got my own shit to take care of, though. That guy. Like, all of them are, like, immune to stealth, aren't they, anymore? Alright, that was easy. Alright, you can join the party. Oh, no, shit. Another 2 high level one. What made him so OP that I couldn't have him on my team? I literally took him apart. Metal balls. These orcs had some dialogue to the dawn of war games. Now, like I said, they want to have them character. They don't want to just be like normal NPCs now, do you? And they try to make them very British, if you notice. Like, very extremely British. More British than I think any orc would actually be. Orcs who wouldn't yield to the Bright Lord. How long that took to build, he says, about a pile of sticks and banners. It probably took a while.
Sauron had betrayed me and my people, and I was determined to punish him for it.
Hell, orcs with explosions. Tapping left to summon my bodyguards, it doesn't work very well, I've noticed. Do you want to know the reason why you couldn't recruit him? Because he was too high level? Usually what it is, right? At least that's what I've encountered so far. I just realized he's got way more arrow shots than me. Oh, not the same Drake. Where's my Drake? Not you. Oh, you. Ow, would you climb, please? Thank you. Yeah, I think I won whatever this... Oh no, they killed that many... Ah! Oh! They killed like 5 in one go. That was kind of shit. Wait, if you killed like the 3 Drakes, would they even be able to like win?
And I was determined to punish him for it.
Where the fuck are you? No, you're not mine. Where's the dragon I was shooting? There it is. That counts as my kill. I dropped him. I made him drop. Okay, we need to like catch up big time. These side missions kind of suck, by the way. Okay, there's only No, that gives it summon in more dragons, never mind. Wow, they've actually got way more kills this time. There's no way. Unless I get explosion kills. Why do I have a bet going against the Drakes, though? Oh, whatever. We've lost. There's no way we're catching up. I'm not even gonna bother trying this one again. Honestly, there's so much going... Not much going for this game. That's why, despite loving the first one, I didn't finish this one. I never played this one because I didn't like the monetary practices they had going for it. Whatever. Seems like actually trying to kill the Drakes slowed me down and they got way higher. Nah, abandoned. Not worried about it. It's unfun? Why keep doing it over and over again? Oh well, I guess I will learn that memory about you by Ghost Friend after all. There's like a mission here to get rid of the red zone. We can start... Oh, there's another guy. Orc the Warlord. You know what? We'll take him on. We don't want him getting involved where we're fighting the other guy. Where's he at? Come on, Daddy Dartigan. You can do it. I probably could, but also there's not really much reward for it. You're not really finding out anything new. Wait, is it you? You got a star above you. Maybe this will draw him out. Nope. With this, it's unfun. Why complain? You have instantly more intelligence than gaming journalists and Pokemon fans? Well, with Pokemon fans, it's probably like the shiny hunts you're talking about then, right? Where you gotta spend like a couple days farming an area for like your shiny Pokemon? Yeah, I would never do that. Not in a million. Never. Like I said, I despise grinding and that... Bleh. Can this guy show up, please? Find your target in Italian. Well, I'm trying. Usually it's a lot easier than this. Maybe I gotta be out on the docks for him to show up. Also grinding EVs and IVs for competitive builds, huh? Yeah. I think some people take Pokemon a little too seriously. Here, eat some bugs. Oh, so they're not even dead from that, huh? Not free. Oh, I guess he already works for me. Brand Bug Jam, get yours today. I wouldn't mind having like a product like that. That's your unique merch. Right, you can get free too.
Need more trophies. Old ones getting ripe.
There's supposed to be a target. Well, yeah, he's like here, but find the target. I don't think he's going to show up. Maybe I just gotta like do some carnage and it'll like spawn in. Sometimes that's how it works. I think with the red dye in comes from bugs. I think maybe in the old days we have synthetic dyes these days. Gonna show up or not? I'm like wrecking shit here. I don't think this guy's gonna spawn. I'm not sure what's going on either. Stop it. This guy just does not spawn at all, does he? Maybe we set the other big guy free? I don't know, maybe he's got a unique summon thing where he like shows up. Probably not though. I didn't mean to kill you. Or whatever, battle cat. Missed the beginning, so I'll trust your logic. What do these guys do once I free them? They just run off. Actually, I can break you. I can break you. Elemental attacks. Hold F trigger and R trigger to spray your enemies. Ah, yes. Hold L trigger and press R bumper to hurl a boulder. When your might is full, press A and X to unleash an elemental blast. Vomit. Like a juice. Unlimited juice. Can I just recruit this instead? This is way better. Yeah, they're raising alarm because I can't find anything. What else is new? Ooh, a poisonous rock, no less, huh? Whatever, we need to start this other mission, because this other guy isn't going to spawn, I don't believe. I'm not sure why not. He spawned? I don't see him anywhere. Usually you have like a like a cutscene showing off he's here now. Hold on. Oh, no, he has not spawned. Or I would see him and I could tag him here as well. Not sure what's going on. Maybe he just isn't here at a certain time of day. Anyway, let's start this one mission. Where would you say the game's normal gameplay ends and the grind begins? Hard to say. Right, it kind of began tonight. There wasn't any grind until tonight, I feel. Really, the grind begins when your progress really comes to a screeching halt and you have to like do a bunch of ancillary things where you can actually do the actual fun stuff. Well, I wanted to, like, grab the item, but clearly they wouldn't let us keep this thing once the mission starts. And he's gone. Well, he had hardly any health left, actually. Let's begin. Throw out the outpost leader by killing his O-logs. Defeating the outpost leader disables alarms.
These O-logs are pillars of the war chief's forces. Topple them.
Look, I'm throwing bags of flour at it. All I gotta get headshot kills on these guys too. The arrow with the skull, yeah, I went to that area. That just shows his general area. It doesn't show that's actually where he is. Although, no, actually, the headshot kills count for anyone. Alright, that makes it a lot easier. Wood.
What? Is that the ranger?
No ranger here. Seeing things, boy. Funny enough, the majority of Sauron's forces didn't corrupt in Middle Earth. Came from East and Canaan. Well, 1 second. Didn't corrupt in Middle East. Came from the East and Canaan. I'm sure making the orc sound Asian would be bizarre and raise more than a few red flags. So, but that. Oh shit! Didn't know they could do that. Pull me off than the one I'm trying to. Oh, stop it! You hurt. But come on. Oh, well, I ducked under that. Oh. Oh shit, I did not mean to run hit face first into that guy. Oh, that's a conga line over there. Oh, this is not... How the fuck am I gonna kill this guy when he shows up? Holy shit! It's getting powered by... I don't even know who to attack. There's too many dudes. Run. Run. That's impossible. Oh, looks like we got it.
I have heard the sounds of my brother Olog's dying, but I have not come for their screams. I have come for yours.
He's level 13. I actually could recruit him if I wanted. But not with that much shit around me. Need someone to give me my health back. You. I don't really need to learn about anyone. You know what? Send a death threat to that guy. I wanted to suck him dry. Fuck. Yep. Who else is like nearby? No, suck. I said suck. Alright, good. That's all we needed. Need to go fight, see if I can kill my target now. Want to suck him dry? Well, I'm not even going to make it into a dirty joke. That's up to chat. I was being literal. Literally sucked the life out of him.
You there! I see you up there, little insect.
Okay, you're done. You're going in the oven, boy. You're going in the oven. We could use a big guy.
Join the army of the Bright Lord. I swear to serve you.
Retreat. Or I can command you. Command. Let's send him to kill someone weak. Who do we want to kill? Who's weak, actually? None of them. Well, there's a level 12 there. Alright, go kill this dude. He's like a bodyguard for like a guy up there anyways. Go kill him. Wait, can I not do that? I guess I can't. Kill him then. Actually, no. Actually, wait, that's one of this guy's bodyguards. Maybe not. Or how does this work? I'm not sure. Okay, the red line means they're gonna go kill him. Okay. I'm understanding now. So, details. Beast fodder heavily damaged by beast attacks. Vulnerable to stealth. That guy ain't gonna be stealthy. Oh, whatever. Go kill this guy. Level yourself up, boy. Is Shelob still a thing in this game? Yeah, we've already, like, met her a couple times. She's a sexy lady. I guess I should go help out my boys that I've sent on missions now or something. Before I finish up tonight. Alright, we're done here. What? Oh, it's Prak, the guy who killed me once. He chose the wrong time. Yeah, we're not having you join the army. You kind of suck. However, I will humiliate you. Shame. He thought he was important. You look at the guys on the towers, the red line will show you all their bodyguards. Yeah, I remember now you mentioned it. Exactly. Yeah, those two. This guy doesn't have any bodyguards. Either that or I mind-controlled one of his bodyguards. Okay, I've got 5 people on my side so far. I think I need 1 more. But we also have these guys, like, all on, like, missions to level up. So we should probably, like, see if we can, like, help them out a little bit. I should show my map, right? Yeah, like this guy. Two-horned Unshame must defeat Tar's Karagor to prove himself to become a spy. Let's go. That's right next to that. We'll check that out. What about these up here? These are my missions. Draw out the gash of the tongue by killing his soothsayers from stealth. Draw out Flack the dead. I'm sure those are. Adrian in the ruin is undergoing a trial to kill a ravenous Scaragor. This one first. You shame a captain enough times, you can turn them brain dead. I know. I've seen the video of that, actually. I might do that enough times for someone. Just want to find the right target, you know?
Eyes down, slave. Make it to me. Found him. Hit him from the side.
It was just weird places to start these missions, doesn't it? Alright. I can't actually participate in this, so I can only watch, right? Oh, yeah, that guy's got a... Oof. This might be a tough fight for our boy Two Horn. You guys are gonna have to squint till I get Two Horn through this. Go, Two Horn. Check out the details. Yeah, he's clumsy, but he's not weak to animal attacks, so that's good. Can be grabbed or mounted without first being weakened. He's also he's not up against a flame guy. What about the other guy? Mortally vulnerable to stealth, mortally vulnerable in execution, mortally sickly. Place your bets, yeah, place your moo coin, maybe. Will Two Horn the Unshamed beat? I don't know what's calling him the Unshamed. Unashamed, I had to shame him twice. But, versus Tar's Caragor thing. Dart. Prove yourself.
You won't be getting past me. The Grave Walker tried to shame me, but I embraced the mark and added many others. Now I stand before you not with shame, but pride. A Caragor!
Wait, why has he got people... Why is there other people fighting against him? This is unfair! How can he possibly win now? This is bullshit! I don't control him, do I? No. Oh, okay, there you go. You knocked him off, boy. Get him. He's got like 4 shield dudes in there helping him. This makes his inevitable victory even juicier. Yeah, keep doing that. Stun him. There you go. Doing big chunks. Oh, he got that too. Hit him, get him. There you go. He's got AoE effects. He's perfect for this. He's almost dead. What a beast. What a hero. And now he's gonna be a spy for me. He gained 5 levels. He got all of his levels back too. Well, he's proved he's a good friend now. I like his piercings too. You know, tooth in his breast, his pecs. Right, he got a piece of gear. He got 5 levels. Damn, he's like, what, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, level 17 now. He's actually a higher level than when I tried to first recruit him, I think. What an upset. Yeah, that guy had every advantage and he still lost. Alright, who do we go help out next? Then we got one over here, and then we got one over here as well. As Gang Pathfinder, then Hork the Warlord are facing each other in a duel. The odds were well, they seemed like they were, but he just brought, chumps with him. We chose well. I don't think this is the same thing, right? This is one I can actually participate in. This is not at the fighting arena. Maybe not. As Gang Pathfinder, big guy, versus Hork the Warlord. What are we looking at? Becomes temporarily dazed when his rage wears off, versus heavily damaged by beast attacks. So neither one has a weakness against the other. Right, go. Can we pick another champion?
Maybe I should let you have the first strike, since it will be your only one.
You're filth! Dirty, stinking, rotten-fetid bother!
However, I can actually participate in this one, can't I? But we can help. We can be the one to cheat. Don't want to make it too obvious, though, right? Come on, finish him off. Oof, ooh, good, ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, well, they even censored it for us. Oh, never mind. Enjoy your levels. Alright, he defeated that. Gained 3 levels from it. Not bad. Nugs, Skull Grinder. Oh, there's resolving a bunch of other stuff. Trophy Hunter did not survive. I don't know if one of those was my guy. We had someone else doing something. Uh-oh. I think one of our trials we had our boys doing got auto-resolved. Getting 3 levels from cheating, that's not... They're orcs. They don't... cheating ain't gonna matter to them, will it? Let me see. Did I have anyone die? I think one of our boys died. We used to have 5. We only got 4 now. The one I didn't go help. Didn't have time. I had to help watch the one and help the other one. I guess we'll have to do some more recruiting next time. I should probably recruit this guy if I can. He seems like he's pretty good. I also sent a death threat for him. I think you only get like equipment if you kill someone, right? But while we're at it, maybe we should like command these guys. This guy's gonna be a spy, so we don't want to do anything for him, so... we'll command our bodyguard to go do something. Let's see, what's his details? Fear of execution, dazed by stealth, fear of brutality. Versus vulnerable to stealth. Alright, you know what? You can go kill this dude. You issue a command to this follower, he will be removed as your bodyguard. Are you sure you want to do that? Sure. Need a strong bodyguard after all. And what about the dude who just won a fight? Og, Flame of War, Fiery Warmonger, Berserk. Okay, we need you to level up. So you will... Who should we send you to kill? We should send you to kill a bodyguard. Ah, one of those guys. You will kill... Not the... You'll kill this guy. What has he got? He is... Mortally flammable. Ooh. And this guy has flame. Yeah, you're perfect. Go to work. Alright, good. I guess we'll like either recruit that guy at some point or kill him. So, okay, but I think we're done for the night because I'm a little tired. I got a little exhausted from the grinding tonight. And it is actually midnight too. So, chat, how you feeling? How you feeling over there? What you up to? And now it's the end of the stream. By the way, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, since tomorrow I start editing the Halo Infinite video together, and usually I'm too exhausted after a full day of that, so I wouldn't expect one. That's why I wanted to make sure I stream tonight. Moo, you can take a break from this game if you want. No, I'm good. Like I said, I'll be taking a break from streaming for like a day or two while I edit a Halo Infinite video together. Really enjoy the video? I'm glad, since this was a special request by you after all. Feel like trash, it's 5 AM and I have COVID. Damn, man, what are you doing watching my stream? Go to the hospital or like at least stay and get some sleep. Dystopian boyfriend. But hope you feel better soon and hopefully you make a full recovery. Enjoyed it very much. We'll be back for another one. Wait, if you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button up there. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down You'll find a link to my Discord there in the big banner. Just click on that instead. Before I go, though, thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight. Sorry if I missed one of them. I think there was like a sub or two I missed thanking someone personally, but sorry about that. Thank you for any subs or gift subs or bits. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for being chill, and thank you to the lovely mod team. Excellent job as always. So, like I said, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Got a lot of work tomorrow to do. So, I'll see you the next time I stream, which will be in like probably like a day or two. I'm not sure. We'll probably like stream another of this, or maybe like take a break from it. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you later. Peace.